apologies for the long intro there. I was just, I got some pop-ups right as I went live and I was like, ah, shoot, I should probably make sure this is all right. And I don't know that I've necessarily clicked them correctly because I think I was maybe rushing a little bit because I only just loaded it for the first time. So it was like, do you want to set this up with your tablet? And I was like, I'm pretty sure it's already set up with my tablet, but maybe it's not. I don't know. I'm not sure. It's gonna be a scuff stream, but that's fun. I like that. I'm good with it. Hell yeah. Good morning, Posh, and good morning, Mossy. How you doing? It's Shifty. Maybe last time we see you for a while, is it? I hope you have an absolutely fantastic trip. I hope it goes really, really well. I look forward to seeing all the pictures you take and hear everything, how it goes afterwards. Oh dear, the ability to make your own custom brushes is a cool feature. Yeah, so oh, actually, let me switch screens. I'm just hiding over here. Hello, I'm here. I hope everyone is doing well. So yeah, Clip Studio Paint is in the Humble Bundle for a year's subscription with like 1,000 different brushes for £19. So that's why I've got it, because I wanted to try and move away from Photoshop anyway, and this felt like, well, first of all, that's cheaper than Photoshop. So that already means if I'm getting along with it, then I can just cancel my Photoshop and switch across for cheaper, which is good. But then also just, yeah, the custom brushes and a lot of the features. And I will say, having loaded into it, it does look nice. I've only just loaded into it today because I was like, I'll sort it all out yesterday evening and get all the downloads. I don't think I've got all of the brushes, like all of the extra brush bundles at the moment, but that's fine because I'm like, you know, I don't need that right now. I need to get used to the program really, so I'm not too fussed on not having all the extra stuff. Also, Timothy is going to be here as our emotional support squishy today because new program, fear, change, but I think it's change for a good thing. Yeah, thank you so much. I'm hecking nervous. It's gonna be so good though, Shifty. Oh my god. Shouldn't be awake, but I am for now. Bless you. I hope you get some good Z's soon. Yeah, didn't you say yesterday you had like a lot of days of work in a row? Oh dear. Goodest of morning. Zomboti, goodest of morning. And yes, Clip Studio gang. I've made a whole scene for this because it didn't fit in my Photoshop scene. So we had this. I literally made this morning because I didn't realize it wasn't going to fit in my Photoshop scene. So welcome to, it's going to be very scuffed, but it's fine. It works. Everything is there that I need to be there to stream. So I think it's okay. There was a bundle of Wacom for the price of a Domino's family meal deal. Oh, that's pretty heckin' good. That's pretty heckin' good. Hell yeah. Yeah, no, I got it for that. I was going to do like a lot of experiments with different ones, but to be honest, Clip Studio Paint is one of those ones that I have just generally heard like a lot of good stuff about, and I'll go over it once we switch paper, but like looking at it as it looks like as it's immediately loaded, there are already things that I quite like. I will go over those more when we go across. I haven't like done anything with this, and I probably will start my own, like I'll start a new one or something like that very quickly just to like get used to starting my own stuff. But yes, there is a lot that I quite already like here. The only thing is this is always a thing with programs, the text is quite small and I need to find a way if possible to make the text a little bigger. I don't have my glasses on right now, and with glasses that's going to be a little bit better, but I still need the text ideally slightly bigger than this if there's going to be this much text on my screen. Because yeah, I don't have the bestest of eyesight. And yeah, for me, I'm just a bit like, this is very small text. And again, I will whack my glasses on in a minute, which probably make it slightly better, but it's still, it's a little smaller than I'd like. But I'm sure there is a way that I can make that bigger. I don't need it that much bigger, to be fair. Just a little tiny bit would make a big difference for me. Oh dear, all right. Yeah, get those on. It's still a little small, but that's okay. That's okay. We'll get there. I also like that it's put me, that I can see like, you know what, would you want to just switch over and I'll show you what I mean? Doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie-doobie. Because like, you can see, I think, most of it there. I've taken up a corner, but I think that's fine. But yeah, I like that you've got like all of these textures straight off the bat. I like that I could just click on these with my pen to immediately change to like a size that I want. I like that I can quickly change the color really, really easily as well. Yeah, and the opacity, like there's a lot of things. Also that it's put me into a new layer that's transparent. I like that. There's something on my glasses. I like that it's put me onto a transparent layer immediately as well, so I'm not drawing straight onto the background. Like, there's a lot of little things that I'm kind of enjoying. There's those little ones. I now has my ears one. Your ears one? What? Hell yeah. Oh dear. Oh, your ear's on? Is it? Oh dear, it's a jelly ministry. Good morning, how you doing? Welcome on in. Is text size not in view? I can double check that now actually. If it is, that would be great. Cause yeah, that's always one of those things where it's just like, just a little bit. Let's see. Zoom in general? Zoom out. Print size. No, that's for printing, isn't it? Text launcher. I don't know what it is. Oh dear. Oh my god, you got natural. No. Also, Scoundrel, good morning. I hope you're doing well. This is not my natural colour, but it is a natural colour, I suppose. You are right in that it's a natural colour. My hair colour is like black naturally. I can show you, because I still have my side shaved. That's my natural hair colour under there. But this is quite a bit brighter for me, but like it is a natural hair colour. We're going rusty, and we're going to be rusty for a little bit now. Also, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. I'm cold. It is cold. It is. It's chilly today, isn't it? Yeah, I was like, I'm going to put like a full long sleeve on because it's a little colder today. Blast. That's fine. It's one of those ones where it's like, there will be a way that I can make it bigger. It's just, it wouldn't be in window, would it? No, that's all right. Help. No. That's fine. We'll work it out. For now, we get by. And we're just here to really test things out. And good, thanks. I'm rusty. Maybe a bit more rusty, but very close on a winter's day. Hey! Nice. I actually really like it. I don't think I was going to like it that much, but I like it a lot more than I thought. Yeah, I've got a few people very close to me getting married this summer, and I'm a bridesmaid for a couple of them. And I basically was just like, what colour do you want my hair? And they were like, a rustish kind of colour would be good. So I was like, all right. So here we are. But that does mean, because I've got like weddings, it's like starts in July and it finishes in November. So I will be having this hair until November, because I have wedding after wedding after wedding after wedding this summer. Just a summer of love, all of the weddings. I can't wait to dehydrate from crying. But no, it'll be lovely. And I'm very grateful that they wanted me as a bridesmaid at all, to be honest. They wouldn't want you to turn it with multicolored. Yeah, so basically I offered it them. I had blue hair when I asked, and I was like, hey, do you want me to change my hair colour? What are the colours of your wedding? And they were like, it's up to you. These are the colours of the wedding. If you were going to change your hair colour, one of these colours would be ideal. So I was like, all right, I'll do that. So I did offer it. They didn't ask me to change my hair. I was like, I'll do it for you. Just tell me what you want. But I'm going to get it cut on Thursday, because it's very long right now. Very long, straight into my eyes. They're also Horizon, good morning. A Jellyfish Scores Eclipse Studio. We're doing some exploration. So yeah, basically, it's whacked me in here. It's put me straight onto a transparent layer, which I love. I can already see like some interesting things up here. I don't think these are the brushes though. Yeah, these are the brushes. And they already look kind of interesting. I do wonder what like thick paint. I do want to know what my like standard brush in Photoshop would be in because like that's not it. It's cool, but like that is not my standard. I want to know what my standard is. Unless it's one of these? I don't think so. No, but that is very cool. Yeah, I need to work out what normally I use so that I can go back to that as well. Would it be a pen, is it? Oh, it's probably a pen, right? Yeah, that looks a little bit more like what I'd normally draw with. Is it just like a G pen? Yeah, that kind of looks like... Yeah, I think. Go to bless you. File, preference, and then you said interface and change touch options. Wait a minute. Thank you. Is that right? And then restart. Okay. 2 seconds. It's gonna go dark for a second. go. Oh, it's loading it on the other screen. Come. Oh, that's bigger. Well, that's maybe too big. 2 seconds. Let me show you how big that makes it. Oh no. And the text is still the same size. The text has, it's just the touch options that have got bigger there, not the text. I need just the text to be bigger. I'm gonna go back to the default. Very funny though. And the text is still small. The text is still tiny. Oh dear. Hilarious though. Hilarious. Okay, we'll go back to that. It's fine. We can get by for the day. It's mainly just if I have a migraine or if I'm like coming out of a migraine, it's useful to have it. Oh god. Are you new to Clip? This is my first time ever loading the program, so I'm very new. This is like day one. GPen is usually standard for liner. Got you. Jenny, you need to send it out to everyone on TwitchCon. If you're looking for me, don't look for blue hair. Yeah, well, I haven't had blue hair for like a couple months now, because I did have like the blondie greyish kind of colour for a bit. But yeah, I mean, to be fair though, most of the people that obviously I only changed my hair a couple of days ago, but I feel like I'm probably gonna message a lot of people and be like, where you at? Where you want me to meet you? I really like that it makes everything so much bigger. All right. And then yeah, it puts me on a transparent layer immediately. One thing actually I will change, it's put me on like a paper color, which is fine. Let's try, maybe, and do a bit of, okay. So what's the reason I can't draw on this? It says I can't fill this layer. So why is that? Oh, is it this? I see. I do it like that. Okay, that's fine. And then, okay, so that layer I can remove it, but I get you. I think I do that slightly differently. That's all right. Learning. Oh dear. The text size depends on the computer's current screen text size. Oh, does it? That's probably a really good way of doing it, and I wouldn't have set that up properly on this for Photoshop. So that actually makes a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, well, I can set that up after stream, easy peasy, thank you. And yo, good morning. That's actually really good if they do that. I'm not used to having so much text on my screen, to be honest, because on Photoshop I just use icons. Oh dear. Okay. Right. What would be good? Yeah, I was gonna say, because it doesn't match up with the stuff on this screen, I will say. Already that, but then maybe I've done that through specific programs. Oh god, this is a problem I guess of having a PC for a while. I'm like, maybe it is the old, like, but then most of the programs I use let me set my text size, because I was gonna say, the text over on that screen is way bigger than the text on this screen, but then that makes sense maybe. Ooh, but it should have been bigger, because I would have set it up bigger when I first started. I've not suddenly got blind, that's been, but then I guess I haven't set it up for the tablet, so maybe that's what it is. Yeah, it's probably just I need to set it up for the tablet. Oh, okay. Well, that's still... Does it snap? No. Oh, that's a bit annoying. Okay. So it's not snapping to 0, which is a little annoying. It's snapping to 0.1. Damn it. Damn it. Okay. Really, you don't want to snap to 0? There you go. Okay. No snapping, but I can force it to do it. Alright. I mean, we should probably draw something to practice, right? What can I draw? Do we have any suggestions? I'm open to suggestions today, since we're mainly just practicing. I guess in the meantime I can draw like a little goblin or something. Oh, that might be fun actually. Let's well, I want to experiment with some of the different brushes and stuff, because I didn't really have so many options for stuff like that. But I don't know. We'll do like the nose first, actually. The brush feels pretty much the same as it does in Photoshop. Oh, you know what I could practice? Using my emote bases would probably be an actual vibe to see how I'm dealing with that. But this brush feels basically the same as the brush I normally use. Don't like that. Ah, dear. Oh, okay. So if you go to tool properties, select the brush, or under the brush selection, tool property, yes. I see it. You can change the size, opacity, anti-aliasing, and stabilization. Oh. Okay. And here as well. Oh, interesting. I do like that it's much more like, so a lot of the stuff that I did on Photoshop, if I wanted it to work, I'd have to use like my mouse, to be honest. Like it wasn't working very well with whatchamacallit, being on a tablet. I haven't drawn a goblin, I've drawn a human. This is a human shape. There you go. Yeah, I mean, I feel like I could draw pretty much the same as I used to. It's always the fear, isn't it? Starting something new and being like, can I still do the same things I used to be able to do? Who knows? Who knows? Okay, do a self-portrait. Great. To be fair, it's one of the things where I'm like, I'm used to drawing this. You know what we could draw? If we actually wanted to do like some practice for something that I actually need, we could draw, whatchamacallit? We have like a charity event coming up. Could draw the thing for the charity event. Very possible. Dear. I'm gonna send tips. Oh, bless you. Yes, that'd be amazing. Thank you. Just let me know if I need to imminently check or anything, because Discord won't ping me while I'm live. But otherwise, hell yeah. Okay. Just a little guy. Yeah, you know what I need to do? I need to do a charity poster. So maybe we could practice at that. There's a little spanner there for all the brush controls. It is. Right, you are. Why? It's very annoying. It's popping them all up on my other screen, but that is probably also I need to fix that on my end kind of thing. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, you can change so much. Oh my god. That is a huge amount of... That's very cool. That is a lot you can change though. I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready. It's too much, but it is cool though. Oh dear. I'm gonna change this from smiley to It's too much. It's so much. I can change so much, but also maybe you can change so much, but also I'm pretty happy about it. There you go. What? Oh dear. Let me check this one right now because it will make your life easier. All right. Go on. Oh, okay. Snaps to default angle. Snaps to angle left or right. Ah, zoom in and out. I see. 100% zoom. All right. Wait a minute. Let me look at that again. That is... Oh, over this side. I see. Oh. Ah, that's really cool, actually. Okay, thank you. Is this gonna be... This to get ready for me just to be like, oh my god. Wow. Oh, dear. Just me being overwhelmed in the corner. How easy is this to... Actually, is there a better way of doing this? What's this? Whoa! I know what that tool does now. I've learned. Oh Also, Arty, good morning. Welcome on in. Linda, good morning. And Lumi, good morning. How you all doing? And Cirque, I hope I'm sorry. I'm just here. I'm just here messing around. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. Happy Tuesday. Happy Tuesday. The sliders also work for zoom and angle. I see. I'm so excited to see you try this out. Yeah. Look away for 2 seconds. I'm melting. I tried to get the digital art with a Wacom, but I was too confused with the setup and I have too many buttons to remember. I also had Clip Studio. Yeah, so I'm coming from Photoshop to Clip Studio. So it's not that I'm completely new to digital art or anything like that. I've been doing it for like a year and then I got a drawing tablet a few months ago. So I've been like practicing around, but decoration. What? Oh my god. Oh, no, not in white. Not in white. What else do I have? Sorry. Feathers. That doesn't look quite as good. Oh, maybe this is because it's in, if I had it in like pink. Ah, there you go. What the hell? Oh my gosh. That's wild. That's wild. What the heck is that? Oh dear. That's wild. Just flowers? Ah, okay. Yes, put me in the shoujo anime. I wish to be in that. Oh my god, that one is liquefying. Good for moving things and slightly tweaking line art. You can also change the strength and size of it. Nice. There. Yeah, I watched the Moomins when I was little. Yes, Fear and Loathing in Las Vegas too. Calypso is what I'm learning digital art and I'm loving it, to be honest. I like the interface a lot, honestly, because it's got so much nearby that I could just grab. There's clothing. You can draw. Oh! Wait a minute. You know what? My fringe needs a lace trim. It's very important. Put the lace trim on my fringe. I'm beautiful. Also, Squid, good morning. Welcome on in. Who told you? Yeah, so I have actually, I bought it as part of the humble bundle for Clip Studio, which means I have like 500 custom brushes to download right now. I'm just getting used to the interface in general first before overloading myself, but I would love to make some custom brushes. If I even need to, because like some of these are basically like what I do for hair anyway. Like, I don't know, let me fill in my hair, like what the hell? Oh my god. Imagine not drawing each of those zigzags by hand. Imagine. Actually, can I open Photoshop files on here? That's an important one. Can I open any of my previous art? Because that might be kind of interesting. Where's what I've made recently? What have I made recently? Let me grab a goblin. I'll grab Sloth's goblin because Sloth's is quite a busy goblin. Show me the sloth goblin. Show it. Is it this one? Or this one? Okay, it does load. Imagine if I didn't have to draw. Like, look at Sloth's hair. By hand, every single time. Always by hand. Imagine if I didn't have to draw all of these by hand. The speed! I could go so much quicker! Oh my gosh. That'd be amazing. It'll help you later if you decide to keep using Clip Studio. It's a tool that'll help you fill any shape as long as it's closed. Even parts of the bucket tool would be finicky about. That would be really cool. That would be really cool. Also, Nick, have a lovely, lovely look. Oh dear. I paid $75 US for mine. I think mine was 19. But the drawing tablet is like 200. But then I'd already been drawing so much on it, it was like an investment at that point. But yeah, because I did all of my previous art. I'm sorry, I really want to see what happens. I was doing it all with mouse and keyboard for the longest time, And so we've only really just switched to... I love it! Wait, can I like... Oh no. That's so cool though! Newt, I like this tool. Whatever this tool is. What's this one? Airbrush? Ooh! Okay, that's fine. Ooh, ooh. Interesting. Sorry, there's just so much to explore. There's a lot of stuff in this thing. You can fit so many things in this stuff. Jesus. Oh dear, beautiful, beautiful. Also, Sleepy, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. You could have, oh, you could export as Photoshop. Fantastic. So that actually means I could start messing around with some of the emote stuff that we do. You can open Photoshop files and other programs of similar types. I used to use Photoshop files for Paint tool Sai before I switched to Clip because older sibling forgot it for me. Sloth had a big night. Yeah, poor Sloth. We could do, wait, you said I could change the size of this? I love it, it's such a good tool. Oh dear. Kind of look like hippos, don't they? They're very cute. And what are these characters? Oh, this is just Sloth. This is some art that I've done previously. I'm just like messing around a little bit because this is a very blank canvas right now. Like a very blank canvas. Can I muck around with the... Oh, it doesn't really like that though. The answer is yes. The shoujo is going into a vortex, but it doesn't really like doing that. That's very laggy. Put that back down again. Okay. Where did I find all of those brushes? Oh, they were in here. Oh, so wait a minute. We should, okay, you know what? We should, do not save this. I'm gonna start a new one. Does it have any, like, settings? Oh yeah, presence. Well, let's do a square one. See, I would normally do resolution 300, but it's saying to do 72. I'm gonna do 300 because that is what I'm used to doing. And then I can choose the paper color, make it a bit darker. There you go. That's nice, actually. I like that it lets me do that. Okay, so we've got like a little 1,000 by 1,000 square here. This hatching is very big, but very cool. Let me put it back into black so I can see it properly. Huh. I don't know that I necessarily know how to use these. Oh, this one feels a bit more like something I'm used to. Huh. Yeah, like I'm not so used to these. They're cool though. I like that there's just as well, like, would you like to just draw jewelry? Like if you, that's kind of wild. I don't know. Okay. I do like as well that it's immediately putting me into a transparent layer as well. That's kind of fun. I like that. Ah, dear. In brush settings, you can change the brush's tips to any image you like. Okay, so that opens more questions, I feel like, Scoundrel. So any image I like can be a brush tool? Really? Anything? Wait a minute. Let me make sure I've got some images then. What if I... Okay. So how do you say to do it? In brush settings. Okay, brush. Is this a brush? It's a decoration. Sorry, a brush. Okay. Brush and then settings. Is this one over here? Probably not that. Wait, are these all brushes? No, that's a pen. Oh, okay. Oh, go to the thing and go to tip. Okay. Thank you. Sorry. Brush settings. Go to the little spanner. Brush tip. Tip shape. Click here to add a tip shape. Oh, those are all presets. Also, calls Alfie. Yes, I love my Among Us brush. Oh my god. Huh. These brushes tip to any image you'd like. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem to want to show you the things on it. I got to tip, but I can't seem to see. It says type in a keyword. Is there no way I can just like spam in my own? Oh, there is a lot that's already here though, I will say. Oh my gosh. Oh. Oh Jesus, there's a lot. Wait a minute. No, you're fine, you're fine. Take care. Good luck with the wallaby. I hope they are okay. Oh, whoa. There are some really cool ones that are just like... Wait, is that jail? Wait, so if I do that, right? Well, no, that doesn't work very well. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. How do you use the jail bars? Ah. Jail. I mean, it's not that good. I'm trying. Oh dear. I'm gonna go back to pen. All right. I need something to draw really quickly because I want to practice with actually drawing a thing. What do we want to draw? I'm here for give me what you want. Give me what you want and I'll draw it. What's a wallaby? They're like a creature. Dear. Hello to all. You want Among? I don't know if I could do a good Among Us for memory, but I'll try my best. I think Among is little guy. Little guy. And then he's got like a little visor. I'll have him looking up. He's gonna be looking up at the sky. Full of wonder. Like, oh my gosh. A sky. And then there he is. And then he's got his little backpack. And then actually, wait, we should try shading him in. We should try actually drawing him. What am I doing? I'm doing the smallest of little sketches. Alright, let's... What would I normally do? Right, if I was seriously drawing, which I am, incredibly serious, what would I do? First of all, I would not round the legs out. I don't like the rounded legs. I like little stumpy legs, little fish fingers. Yeah. I'm a fish finger leg kind of person. There you go. Get the little fish fingers. And then I'd probably thicken up the bottom a bit. And then I'd thicken up the bottom of like there probably. And probably there. And I'd point that. And then I'd probably do lines across there, but let's see if there's something I can use instead. If I go to here, maybe the hatching? So that feels like really big. I don't feel like I would use that. Or maybe, yeah, like stuff like this is generally, I guess, more what I use. That feels too big again. Like I would do it like, oh, that's too small. That's just, yeah, awkward in betweeny thing. Like, that doesn't feel quite big enough. Maybe I haven't got the space here. I guess I'll just draw this one as I'd normally go then. Because that's probably more like what I would do, and then some kind of like... I wonder if maybe my brush is a little big for what I'm wanting to do here. And then underneath would be... Yeah, because like these feel a little large, don't they, compared to normal? And then... I don't know that it's necessarily quicker either. I don't think it's slower though, so I suppose that's nice. There's something about this pen that I can't quite put my finger on it, that I don't like. I don't know if it's the shape of the edges that I'm not keen on. But there's something there. Why are you over there? Can you come back, please? Why are you over there? What the? Oh, you're fine. I'll come to you. Is there a way to move it around? Like, wiggle it somewhere else on the canvas, maybe? What's this? That's operation. If I do selection, maybe? But then how do I pick it up? I wish to move you. There must be like a correct line. Move. No? That's not doing it. Figure, operation, select, lasso. How do I pick you up? Draw a jellyfish? We can do a jellyfish. A wallaby, small kangaroo. There they are, rat boats. Good morning. That's Among Us, isn't it? Thank you. Yeah, there must be a way of moving it, because that wouldn't make sense to not let me move the thing. I wish to move. All I could do is move my whole canvas right now. I also don't know what deselect is, which is... probably I need to work out what that is too, actually. Welcome to learning a new program. What the hell do I do? Oh my god, nah, well, we'll do someone else's now. I want to take requests from different people. You've had yours, this is your Among Us. Hell yeah. Dear. But although the main issue, I mean, this is why we're doing practice really, isn't it? It's like, work out what I don't know how to do. And right now, what I don't know how to do is move this thing. What's this? Cut and paste? Deselect, crop, invert, expand, shrink, delete. The outside. That's cool, actually. Scale and rotate. I just want to move it. I feel like that's the simplest one, is just to move it. Is there a move tool? Well, that's what I'm wondering, because I feel like that should be really obvious, but I can't see it. Because the move tool here moves the whole canvas. It doesn't move the art. Oh. That one, is it? At the top of the screen? Oh my gosh. Okay, there we go. Thank you. I appreciate you. Good. And then is deselect up here too? There you go. Okay. That's one thing. One thing. A jellyfish next for Tisa. Alright. How do I add a new layer? This is a new folder, isn't it? This is new vector layer, new raster layer? I think I don't want a new raster layer. Hell yeah. And then can I lock this? Does that mean that I can't draw on it anymore? No, I can still draw on this. How do I lock this layer? Important. There it is. Lock that layer. Bring that. Okay, there we go. So that I don't accidentally draw on a layer that I do not want to draw on, because that is the big one. Dear. There we go. Learning. Oh dear. Also, hi, why is the first thing you draw Among Us? Because I said I was gonna take requests, and the first thing somebody requested was Among Us. The second thing someone has requested is a jellyfish. Now those I can draw pretty good. I've done a few of those before. Also, Pimpia, good morning, how are you doing? Sorry, I never really said hi. How goes it? I hope you're doing well. I have a ways of drawing jellyfish. You have to have one eye up there, one eye down there, but they look at you with so much wonder. They're like, whoa, you're here? I'm so happy. I'm just a gooey little guy. Thank you for being here. And then they're gonna be doing the... Actually, do you want to do the... We'll have the tentacles coming out of them, shall we? Because then I can have the... Oh, wait. Okay. Yes. Yes. This will force me to learn. Because I'm going to want to draw some stuff on a separate layer in a minute. And then erase some stuff. Oh, practice. Hell yeah. We're forcing ourselves to learn. There we go. Oh dear. Linda, I'm gonna say this once if that's okay, Linda. Linda's over on YouTube. Can you stop coming into my stream and asking if I'm sick? I mean this in the nicest way possible. It's kind of making me a little self-conscious to have someone come in every single day and like be like, you sound ill, you sound ill, you sound ill. And it's like, I know you probably don't mean any harm, but like, I haven't said that I feel ill. I feel fine. I feel a bit self-conscious about someone keep coming after my voice. Yeah. Chill out a little bit if that's all right. It's getting a bit, yeah. A bit too much for me. Sorry, I realize that's not going to make any sense on the Twitch side of things. For those who don't know, we simulcast, which means there are people watching on the YouTube side of things as well. And yeah, it's someone over there who I think for the last like several streams in a row. I'm not sick. This is just my voice. And if you don't like it, that's fine. That's fine. But I'm probably not the streamer for you. Ah, dear. Alright, gotta get some bags under their eyes. They're a little tired. There we go. A little sleepy guy. Jellyfish has eyes on the top. Yeah, we have ways of drawing jellyfish. That's something... Okay, you know what it is? I think it is also the size of the brush here. Here we go. There we are. And I think... I still am like... Maybe it's the size of the canvas in this one because obviously it is kind of pixely. I still don't feel like the brush is quite right, but it's better. It's better and I'm happier. There we go. So we'll get that in there. There we go. Your voice. Oh, bless you. That's very kind of you. Oh, dear. I created so many layers. I don't know. I'm always afraid. Oh, dear. There we go. Donk, 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 donk. Donk, 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 donk. I can still get it. I feel like it's still the vibe that I want. Yeah. I saw you YouTube and realised you were on Twitch, so I swapped over. Oh, bless you. Hell yeah. Someone over there, yeah. Which drawing tablet do you have? It is the XP Pen Pro 13, and if you didn't get any of that, don't worry, because all of my equipment is listed underneath the stream. So you can see it at any time. Dear. I recommend a canvas of 2000 by 2000. Yeah, it's what I use. I think I should do bigger. Yeah, I think for like sloths, for instance, I think it's like 8,000. You know, something like that. Yeah, they're quite big normally, the ones I work on, and at 300 DPI is normally what I do. I've gone a little smaller because it was suggesting smaller, and I'm like, maybe it's gonna lag if I go bigger. But yeah, I feel it a little limited, but that's okay. We're practicing, and practicing is fine. It's fine for practice. We're not making any finished pieces here. We might by the end of the day, though. Maybe we'll make our charity piece. For those who don't know, we're doing a charity event next month. And I need to make some promo for it. So maybe that can be the end goal of stream. If everything goes well, I normally don't make my promotion stuff while live. I normally do it off stream, but hey, maybe. Oh yeah, I hear it's always the wrong one. Always the wrong one. Yeah, Photoshop. Photoshop's what I've used for years, Pipia. This is like, we use Sloth as we're using Sloth here. This is normally how I draw. And yeah, this is all in Photoshop, but it does mean, like, what I wanted to give the example of, it's like all the textures of the hair and like beard and stuff like that. I'm having to draw them by hand every single time, and it would be really cool if I could just use a brush and be like, boop, 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 and get them all in. That'd be really, really cool. Same with like yeah, all of the patterns, honestly, because everything is drawn by hand at the moment. Because I don't have any brushes or options like that in Photoshop. So it would be cool. It'd be cool to have that. And I think Clip Studio does stuff like that. I usually use 360 DPI because I get used to making prints, and that's intermediate level of dots per inch. It's still light. 300 is also great. Okay. Yeah, I think it was because of, yeah, I must have looked it up a long time ago. There's probably a reason I've always used 300, and I've forgotten it over time, but I think it probably was something like that. Like if I ever want to print it out, it gets it as a good quality. There we go. Yeah, they're just a little guy. This is definitely what a jellyfish looks like. Yes. Okay, cute. And then I would do, actually, let's do the, yeah, like this bit. Actually, I won't do the extra bit on this one. We'll just get these bits in. And then okay. Yeah. And there you go. Cute. And then we need the long eyelashes, because if you didn't know, jellyfish have huge eyelashes, absolutely massive, with little bubbles like from where the water gets stuck on the end of them. There they are. Hell yeah. Cute. Just factually accurate jellyfish. And then have a couple of little drips coming out the top. Then we need to draw the tentacles. Actually, the frills and then the tentacles. Yep. Yep. Cute. Oh dear. It's more of a slime jellyfish. Don't worry, we get the tentacles in and then you'll see. You'll see the vision. First of all, have to get our little frills. And try and make them not look too even. Like something like that, maybe? Actually, I don't know if I like the one in the middle there. Let's start from the middle and then we can work our way out. There we go. And across here. There they are. Okay, there's their little frills. Adorable. I wonder what kind of brushes I could make to make my life a little easier, because this is another one where I'm like, I guess like a brush where you do like this kind of thing. I do this a lot, where it's just lines but they're not all quite matching up. I guess the difficulty would be is I want it to still look random, and I feel like almost I would have to do it by hand if I wanted it to look random. But then some of the brushes we were just randomly testing out, like the texture stuff, looked random regardless. Yeah, like that sort of thing, so you have all the little lines going up so the frills look nice and textured. Oh dear. Okay, so you got very good at yours. Aw, thank you, you sweetie. Ah dear. Not the first jellyfish done by a great jellyfish. I've done a few jellyfish before, would you believe, at this point. Jellyfish are one that we've drawn quite a few times, but I like that. Oh dear. Funnily enough, with a name like a crafty jellyfish, I might quite enjoy jellyfish. I think they're kind of nifty and cool, and I like drawing them too. I still don't think, though, I will say, this is a high bar to hit. I still don't think I draw them as well as my sister. One of my sisters does watercolor as like a hobby, and whenever, like, she's given me a few before, and every time I get one of her jellyfish, I'm just like, what the hell? How dare? She definitely is like a lot more like hyper realistic kind of artist than me. I'm a lot more cartoonish, but damn, whenever I see them, I'm just like, shoot. That is a level of cool. People that can draw like hyper realistic things like jellyfish, because like any under the sea creature is tricky. Just like, dang, that's heckin' impressive. But jellyfish I feel like are particularly weird. Oh dear. Alright, and then just need to get a few of these in, because these are layered over the top of each other. And boom, 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 boom. Jelly, okay. And then we need the tentacles. So we need to put this next bit over in like a different direction, or a different layer, which means I probably want to whack this one's opacity down. That's so easy. I love that. And then into a new drawing layer. My gosh. Okay, so what I would like to do is to have the tentacles, because once again we go super realistic for sure with jellyfish. Like definitely like hyper realistic. Jellyfish is here to sell you wares if you have coin, by the way. They're like, actually, I want to do the fingers touching one. I want to do the like the kind of fingers touchy, like, me? No, there you go. Finger touchy, there you are. And then super realistic jellyfish tentacle. And then have the other ones kind of go out like cutely. Like so. And like so. There we are. And then maybe have like one behind them. Normally I only draw them with 4, but I think you would maybe see, actually I don't know if you would, something like that. Actually, if I'm gonna do the awoo, we should do it higher. Make it more dramatic. Yes. Yeah, the ooh. Albert said good morning as well. Welcome on in. Maybe brushes can do random things. By the way, I think there's some brushes you can say. Oh, thank you. You can check them out whenever, but I did add a reference image per brush. Bless you. Thank you, Zomboti. Hell yeah, that's very kind of you. I think I want it up here where I'm just like, yeah, ooh. That would be better, right? And then it would be like kind of bulky, but I don't hate it. Maybe more like that. Yeah. And then so I can be like, they need to touch. Almost. Not quite touch. There you go. Also, my music's given up. Has my music given up again? I think it has. It's like, it's already like, I'm done with this, Jelly. No! Not allowed. We're not finished yet. I got more stuff to do. Yeah, a woo, the woo face, and then the other tentacles. It's always hard because I don't like having them in the center, but I'm also like, maybe we could have them coming over the top a little bit, like kind of curling around. Sorry, Among Us. I will move you in a second so you're not in the, you know, getting squished out of the way. But like this. I don't want them to be too symmetrical, see? Yeah, I like that. Alright, I need to move them though, because they're actually, you know what? I'll move the Among Us. Among Us, I require you to shift your positionings. Come over to here. Thank you. You're looking at the wall now, but you are there. Also, thank you so much for the follow. It's very heckin' kind of you. Good morning. Yes, apply the transformation. The Among Us is perfect in the corner. They require there. Is Clip Studio paid or free? It's paid for, but it's on Humble Bundle for 19 quid for a full year right now. Can you flip the Among Us to look the other way? Like this? Oh, wait, it doesn't work. Oh, yeah, my shortcuts aren't gonna work. I don't know. Maybe. Potentially. I'm not sure how to do it right now, but I'm sure there's a way. But yeah, my shortcuts don't work because this is a different program. Wild. There probably is a way though. I'm sure there is a flip. Flip makes sense. What I'll do is I'll get these tentacles in and then I'll erase the bits that you wouldn't see. And then I have to draw the thinner tentacles because there are 2 layers of tentacles. Very important. The thick tentacles, which are used for art, and the small tentacles, which are used for like mobility. You know, you have your like art feet and your moving feet, and those are different feet. You don't draw with your moving feet, and you don't art with your. Wait, you don't draw with your moving feet, and you don't move with your art feet. Yeah, there you go. Nailed it. Yippee! Alright. The cheapest version is already, or you can subscribe as well. Yeah, so there is other versions as well. I got £19 in the Humble Bundle, which includes 1 year of Clip Studio Paint, as well as like 500 brushes, loads of poses, extra assets, stuff like that. So that's what I've done. That's why I'm doing it as well, because I'm like, well, this is cheaper than Photoshop now, and it gives me like a really good opportunity to experiment a little bit. That, by the way, Humble Bundle for Clip Studio is still live right now. You can still go get that. It comes with some other bits and bobs as well, like, and yeah, for 19 pounds, it is, yeah, a lot cheaper than a year of Photoshop, that's for sure. If you're curious. Do you think I should maybe link that instead of the pinned comment? Oh dear. I feel like I like them looking at a wall. It feels like they're doing a task. Hell yeah, Arty. Can you do a doggy? I'm gonna do jelly first. I want to get jelly in. Ah, dear. If you subscribe, you get updates. If you buy it outright, you don't. Ah, I see. I mean, I haven't subscribed or bought it outright, really, though. I just have like a year's payment for Humble Bundle. In my particular case, I think, right? It's like, I think Humble Bundle's a little weird with that, but I mean, it's good. It's a good weird. It's a weird that I appreciate. Oh dear. Because yeah, £19 for a whole year and all of the extra things. Should I get you the link? I should get you the link, because otherwise I'm just gushing about it and I'm not being a very helpful person, am I? 2 seconds. I'll do my best to be a little bit more helpful. Humble Bundle. Don't put me in the checkout. I've already got my things. I require the software bundle. It is... Yeah, so you get a 12-month license of Clip Studio Paint Pro version 4, 200 brushes, 100 brushes, 100 brushes, 100 models, 100 paint 3D poses, 200 speech bubbles, 100 comic and manga panels, 400 storyboard assets, and an animation extra. For £19, if you are curious. There it is. Not sponsored in any way, to be clear. That's just, if you are curious about what I got and why I've done it now, that's the bundle that I got. Hell yeah. Oh dear. Our family share a Photoshop license, we all pay for it, so I'm gonna stick with that. That's very fair, that's very fair. Think of the perfect brush for what you want, by the way. Whoa, maybe not the perfect one, but it could help. Hell yeah. Do you know about the 3 assets? I do. I saw a lot of them when I was downloading it yesterday, because they kept like taking me through like, did you know, yada yada yada. But I haven't done too much with it yet, because I kind of just want to get a feel for the program before I start adding too much. Like, you know, get a vibe, start doing my drawings and see like, I mean, we've already had it where it's like, you know, how do I sort this out? Like, this is a thing that I would normally do at this stage. How do I do it, kind of thing? And like, get used to working out how I would draw the same way that I normally draw, but like using a different program. I guess that's kind of the vibe with today. And then once I feel a bit more confident with how I'm currently drawing and stuff like that, at that point, look at adding some extra bits. Because yeah, that is one of the benefits of Clip Studio for sure. It's like there are so many brushes. Being able to make your own brushes is also like a huge benefit. So then get into that stage. It's cool. How many options are there? Ah, £9,000. That's not a hefty price for a whole year. Not an ad, but we love. So only a year. I got mine for a one-time purchase. Yeah, but did you get yours as a one-time purchase for £19? Look at the price. Look at the price, and I think it will make a lot more sense, Tisa. £19 with all of that extra as a one-time purchase. Oh dear. Because I feel like I saw it as a one-time purchase and it was a lot more expensive than that, that's for sure. This is just a year for £19, including all of the extras with brushes and such. I think some people are missing the, like, yeah. Have a little look at the link and you get the vibe, you get the vibe. Oh dear. There we go. But I also wouldn't want to buy Clip Studio as a one-off purchase if I hadn't ever like practiced with it anyway. So this gives me a whole year to give it a go. A whole year to give it a go with all of the extra stuff and the animation bundle as well. And yeah, see if I like it. And if I like it, yeah, I could always purchase it as a one-time purchase. But I'd rather do like some practice with it first. I don't really want to jump in head first. It was the same with Photoshop, to be fair. Photoshop I got for free while I was studying, so it gave me plenty of time to practice with it. And then once I was like, yeah, I could see me using this more, I was like, okay, at this point I'll invest. But I wouldn't have invested in it if I hadn't already, you know, used it for a while, because otherwise, and also like make sure that I'm how to put it, doing stuff that would require it, because otherwise I'm buying a program that I'm never gonna bloody use. Oh dear. Although I can be pretty confident at this point with digital art, at least, like I will be using it, which is nice. For anyone who's new here, by the way, hello, hi. We're normally traditional crafters. We do embroidery. But we've got very into digital art for like making things. Yeah, 75. Yeah, exactly. Animation stuff also sounds pretty fun. I bought Procreate to try 10 quid a year, you know, versus, well, I suppose it's the only reason I have the iPad and pencil, but do you enjoy using it? Also, how you doing, lovey? Good morning. I hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm quite finicky with buying softwares and stuff, just because I know the kind of person I am. There are some times I really just don't get along with things, and I'm like, well, now I've bought something that I don't get along with and I'll never use it. And I've definitely had that in the past with like, especially like embroidery machine softwares and stuff like that. And it's like, yeah, I don't want to make that same mistake again where I'm like, I haven't done enough practice to see if I actually like it and then buy something that I'm like, yeah. There definitely are like attractive features for Clip Studio though, like again, all the brushes and stuff like that. But it's gotta be fun. It's gotta be fun. I gotta enjoy it. All the brushes are very overwhelming. Normally I use one, there are so many options, so many. I imagine once you've done it for a while though that you get used to like the few that you do a lot. They're good forever. Procreate gang. I know, I love it, but it has to be iPad, which is like, I don't mind, but I know people do. Yeah, I've never had Apple products, so there is reason. When I studied at university, which is when I kind of got like a chance to do some digital stuff a little bit, not so much digital art, but like a lot of rendering, because I did architecture, so I was doing like 3D renders of buildings and stuff like that. We would use Photoshop to fix the lighting for our final pieces and such. So that's kind of where like my experience with Photoshop is. It's from like doing the lightings of buildings, which is a little different from what we're doing now, but it is where the practice came from, I suppose. But yes, I used to go into Photoshop and do all of that kind of thing. So this is, I think, a thing. I think this is like a larger problem, right? Like universities will definitely, or at least the universities here definitely favor Adobe products, whereas like not necessarily business, I feel like doesn't always care as much as like the university will, but the university really favors Adobe, right? Or at least the university that I went really favored Adobe. And so we would do, finishing stuff in Photoshop, but then the main work would be done in AutoCAD and 3ds Max. For like, you know, your floor plans, detail sketches, all that kind of stuff, and then also your final renders, which meant that you didn't really want Apple products at the time. I don't know if that's changed, but when we were at university, we're like, yeah, you're not going to be able to do a lot of this using Apple products. You're going to need like a Windows device. And so the people that had like Apple products had to rent laptops basically to do their coursework. And because of that, I never got into Apple, because I was like, well, why the hell would I, you know, buy an Apple product that I can't even do my university coursework on, you know, right? Now, I don't know if that's still the same. A lot of time has passed since I studied, and I'm sure Apple has like developed and added a lot of things, and you can probably do architecture stuff on Apple now. But like, yeah, back in my day when I was studying architecture, it was just like it wouldn't run it, and so I never got into it, and thus I've never really had any Apple products. So anything that's like specifically Apple, I'm like completely out of the loop on. I know I will still blame university to this day. And then we need to do the other ones. These are not all of their tentacles, these are just some. We need the like these kind of ones now. Those are the drawing tentacles. And these are like the movement tentacles. Also, this jellyfish is huge. Yeah. They are cute. I'm happy with that. Alright, another sketch is done. We practice. Wallaby got rescued. How are they doing? I hope they're okay. Well, how do they even get stuck in the fence? Here they are in your username. Oh no! Oh dear. I'm just a gremlin, not a pro. I already have an iPad. So yeah, exactly. If you already have the equipment as well, it makes so much more sense just to use what you already have, so you don't have to buy extra stuff. Absolutely. Also, Nom, good morning. Welcome on in. How are you finding that? I'm actually really quite enjoying it. This first time drawing using it, there are a lot of things I need to find is the thing. I'm like, you know, finding the, oh, nope. How do I leave? How do I escape? No. I need to blend these together. Does this still work? No. Okay. Welcome to another. Alright, we got a new one. How do I merge the layers? Let's see. Merge with layer below. Merge with, I got it. Yes. Haha. Oh dear. There we go, get that in there. Another doodle. Yeah, you can apply that transformation. That's good. 2 doodles done. Interesting. Oh dear. Very cool. Very cool. I program on iPad and can't color on it no matter what I do. I don't know. Oh no. Oh dear. 488 quid I paid. Oh. Yeah, luckily it was not so expensive. My other was like $250, but I got an older one and nothing fancy. I shared the brush in live in case you want to. Oh, thank you. I can have a little peek. I probably won't download any brushes while I'm live. Also, because you know how it be with being live. But oh, I see. Oh, you're so right. That is in fact what I do. You are oh my gosh. Oh. Somebody coming in with, that is what I do. That is what I do. That is it. You got it. I think it's a little traumatized. What about the Z? Saw a clip on This Morning TV where they're talking about how Gen Z referred to the idea of getting somewhere with no digital devices or anything to read or whatever, and oh, wait, was it barebacking or was it raw dogging? Because I feel like I've heard raw dogging it, but not going a very rude awakening to what I actually mean. Yeah. I feel like I heard that. Oh god. Someone, yeah, like they were saying, like they, like, again, similar vibe where they were like, I'm raw dogging like my train journey, and it's like, what do you mean? What do you mean? And it's like, they mean they're not watching anything or using any digital devices or reading. They've brought no entertainment with them and they are just staring at a wall. But like, it doesn't sound like, and then it makes me feel like I've got a dirty brain because I'm like, what do you mean? Yes. They're reading head, maybe impossible. If you post something in chat, you want it read it aloud. Otherwise, why would you post it in chat? Psychology. No, I hope you're doing well, Nom. Dear Adventure, good morning. Oh dear. Yeah, of course. Also, Star, good morning, how you doing? Welcome on, and I hope you're doing well too. I hope both of you and Adventure are going well. Like I said, it's a free brush bundle, so it's amazing that it has so many. Yeah, genuinely. Since I own Club Studio forever, I might as well buy a 45 quid drawing tablet, so I'm not too into it, but I might want to do it on occasion. That might be a better way of handling it, and then sell the really expensive one or something, so you get some extra money back. Is it raw dogging? No, if you bring a book, that's not raw dogging, because you've got entertainment with you. I've heard you using raw dogging, but barebacking, that's book dogging. I did that yesterday. I didn't bring my headset with me, so no music. Oh, it's a crab. Good morning. Do not the book. Do not the book. Raw dogging is definitely used for sex too. Yeah. Nobody wants protection on train journey. Noted. Mean, how you doing? Good morning. But read it in your head until you're comfortable with it being out. Don't worry. We don't swear, but like, we're an 18 plus chat. You shouldn't be here if you're not 18 plus. It literally has it in the title, in the rules, in like everything. So yeah, fear not. We can do raw dogging. Yeah. On the train. It definitely took me back first time I heard it as well, because I was like, I heard someone saying they like, yeah, I was raw dogging it on the plane over, and it's like, what do you mean you were raw dogging it on the plane over? Please explain. They're like, oh yeah, I just didn't bring any entertainment with me. It's like, that's not what that means. But fair. It did give me a good giggle, so I can't be mad at it. Oh dear. It's good, but also sad with his new parents now. Oh my gosh. Was he loved? I bet he was loved. Dogging is not a thing in other... Is dogging not a thing in other countries? Wait, is it not? Sorry, people outside the UK, do you not have dogging? Is dogging a word for you? Because raw dogging is addition to dogging, right? Yeah. You don't have, because that might make more sense as to how I'm like, I can hear people saying it if they're like, nah, we don't get it. Hard backing, soft backing, cons of no screen, but worth it. Yeah. We can raw dog and straight. No, well, you know what I mean. Like, it's fine to say it. There's a gnarly cabin crew raw dogging on a plane, joining the mile. Thank you for the hydrate. He is very loved. Here, good morning. We want a stretch? We can do a stretch. You have dogging. We have dogging. It's doing the dirty. Doing the, like, if you'll have like dogging spots where it's like people go in their cars and go like do the dirty in places. I feel like it's often not legal, but it is a thing that happens. And then raw dogging, I would... Maybe it is a more well-known term. Maybe raw dogging is its own distinct term for like, maybe. I'll just do my weights really quickly. It has a double meaning, like, so yeah, dogging is not wholesome, but yeah, wholesome with the no W. There's also yes, yeah, dogging is usually a straight thing from what I know. Yeah, Dear. It's a little bit more than it's like when you have sex in public, but more on social occasion. I think you can say like, yeah, your car comes out. Anyway, that is to say, I also got taken aback the first time I heard someone say they were raw dogging their travel, because it's like, what do you mean? Also, this has come out of nowhere. I don't understand. I have learned a new term today. Oh, yeah, the first time I heard it, I was very confused. That being said, it really does make me giggle, so again, I can't be mad at it because it makes me smile. The bark at people from the window, yeah. Or I would have said... I'm not gonna. It's hard. I'm not gonna say what I want to say because I'm being good. Dear. Jelly, good morning. How are you doing, fellow Jello? Strong? Yeah. You want to see? We're getting. Well, actually, I can't show you in this top, but you'll just have to believe me. I'm actually getting like more visibly strong. I'm heckin' happy. We got so much strength now in these arms. I can actually lift stuff above my head for once. I can also open jars. Oh dear. Isn't raw? That's a good way of putting it. Yeah. There you go. Another meaning. That's what I wanted to say. Thank you, JH. I appreciate you and your way with words. I was like, I don't know how to put this. Yeah, ADHD raw dogging would be ADHD folks who manage without meds. Yeah, you're raw dogging your ADHD. Yes, exactly. There you go. Tisa, will you do it on tomorrow? Yes, but we're going to be doing embroidery tomorrow. So today we're just experimenting with digital art. Tomorrow is an embroidery day. Should we try making an emote? Do you want to give it a go? 2 seconds. Let's try. I'll leave this one open because it's useful to have. I'm going to just get rid of sloths. We're not saving sloths because, yeah. Let's open. I think I've got this in... Art that I make for people? No. Finished art that I've made. Yeah, it's in here. Oh, actually, I haven't shown you any of these. You want to see? You want to see? I've been making... You remember the emote bases? Here we are. We made these emote bases, and then... Yeah. So we made some bases. I have made these invisible. They are here, though. They are here. There you go. We made some emote bases, yada. And then I've been kind of just, yeah, working on them and getting some of them in. So they have other things now. I don't know why they're in this order though, which is very annoying, but whatever. They are in a weird order, and that's okay. But yeah, I've been filling them in with them. Filling them with them. So 4 of them are done. I feel like they look pretty good, actually. I'm pretty happy with them. We could practice the next ones with these, because these ones already have colours and vibes. Dear. Got it, yeah. You know, is it like a Chicago sunroof? I'm not sure. You hear more from some of the people who talk about traditional masculinity is very funny to me. Really? Oh, gosh. Last time I was talking about how great you are to another... Oh, bless... Wait, another jelly? More jellyfish? Hell yeah. I'm always down for making more jellies. I like how this dream went from wholesome drawing to dogs and public indecency. It's why we have the 18+, because we don't... I like the conversation being like a meandering path through the forest. You could end up anywhere. As long as we have like a few reigns of like, be chill, be nice to each other, stuff like that. Like, I like path doing this, which means sometimes we'll have whole streams where people will be like, why isn't this a PG stream? Because we've just been talking about PG things. But then sometimes we have streams where it's like, you know, we have a quick, you know, little dip into raw dogging and then back to regular arts, you know? But yeah, no, I'm really happy with how the dem art's coming along. I really like the tunnel mouth. Do you like tunnel mouth? I'm pretty pleased with that. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Now there's 2 of them. More jellies. Yes, an army of jellyfish. Hell yeah, I can make more and more. An army of me? Oh dear. I'm talking about rawness. You're a great uncle! Oh my god, congratulations, Mead! Heckin' congrats! Hell yeah! Uncle. Great uncle. Hell yeah. GG's. All right, we need to open the bases. We need to open the bases so I can get one of the ones. I need to learn how to animate in this, but I don't know that I'm gonna. That's too much for one day. I feel like. Let's bring in like the little sly one. Let's open. Where would I have put it? Where would I have put it? No, those are the finished emotes. I require the non-finished emotes. Which would be this one. Yes. And then add a layer. And then there must be a somewhere, right? An eyedropper. Yes. Fill that. Oh, wait, what the heck? Oh. Why does it do it like that? Is I always put this on? Yeah, okay. Cool. And then, can I merge these? Yeah. And then just sort of make it a little bit. Oh no, but then that's not very. Okay. I see the error of my ways. Why is it like? Oh no, why is it like this? If I, what the? Kind of terrifying. Also, someone followed me. I think. Who was? Thank you so much for the follow. It's very kind of you. Sorry, I'm slow. I don't know what's going on there, but that's fine. Okay, that's there. This is here. I need to lock this layer. This one I want to be like a little bit more opaque because I want to use it as a base, but I don't want to use it as the finished thing. And then yeah, we can go from there. Are jellies herd beasts? I would say so. I would say so. And then if we go over to here, we have to look at the features of the dem. The dem has the couple streaks in the hair over there, which sometimes I have fun with. They had the extra lines for the beard and the moustache. Yes. I've honestly been having a lot of fun drawing them. It does help. Dem is like a friend of mine, and I feel like I can go a bit further with a friend of mine. Like I can do whatever, not whatever I want, but like, you know, within reason, I can do a lot more with them because like, yeah, it's them. I need, how did I do this? I think I did like a bit more like that. I'm just gonna get this as a doodle to start with. And then, what direction was the, okay, in. Because like with stuff like that, I would probably mimic it on both sides anyway. But I'll, for now, just draw it separately. And then, dem, the sides of the face, yeah, I have them as like the zigzag. And then the big, like, bit on the top. So I guess like I'd have it like this. And then maybe like there. And then I guess, actually, really quickly, did I draw doodles over all of these? Or am I like completely misremembering? Because I feel like I drew doodles over a lot of these. And I can't see them. 2 secs. I might have another thing that helps me, but I might not. Is it this? Yeah, like I literally, okay. I was gonna say, I literally doodled these before, I think, which does help. That helps. All right, what I'll do then is, instead of using the one that I was going to use, I need to work out then how to do this. Correct the line. Sorry, we're having another... There must be a way. I guess... That's a speech bubble. I don't want a speech bubble. Oh. Would it be like lasso, but... I mean, I guess I can lasso it. Apologies, by the way. I'm sure that it's very frustrating for people that do know more about Clip Studio Paint, while I'm just a noob. Do not save. Edit. Paste. Yeah, because I can use that actually instead of this. Since that matches pretty well the others. Yeah, apologies if it's frustrating to watch though. me getting very confused. And then the only thing is, I'd say if that's the case, It's only going to be that big. I can make them a little bigger there. I can make them like that big. Because you might as well, with emotes, make them as big as the space as possible, right? Oh dear, nerd beasts. Also, you gotta go to work. No, you're fine. It's so frustrating. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm practice. Dear. Let me undo this. Do not have this anymore because we don't need it. I'll keep the background, but I might just eyedropper. A lot of it's honestly just finding where the tools are. Like, they're somewhere. There you go. I just don't know where. But they're somewhere. And then lock that one again. Okay, okay. Squirrel, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are practicing a lot. We're doing the big practice. Getting a good practice in. I thought as well we'd give it go drawing one of Dem's emotes. I've drawn a few of them, so we do have like a standard that I want to be keeping up with. And we're gonna give it a go. We're gonna give it a go. With these, I made emote bases so that I could basically redraw these easily at any time. And yes, it's true. It's true what they say. I can, in fact, draw these again easily at any time, which is really, really nice. And then it just makes the drawing over the top much easier. But they are my own bases, to be clear. They're mine. I promise. Well, I say I promise. We drew them on stream as well, so like, I promise, and also there's evidence. Oh dear. There we go. Get that in at the side. Nice. How you doing? How you doing, Squirrel? I hope you're doing well. Good morning. Yeah, welcome to our art practice stream where we are practicing. I will say, actually, already. How long have we been doing this? An hour or something, right? An hour and a half. I like this. I already feel like I can pretty well imitate the same stuff that I was already doing, which is nice because that is a fear. But I feel like I can still do the same stuff that I was already doing before. I haven't felt too limited by it yet. The main thing is going to be just working out where certain like quality of life things are, which I feel like if you're using a new program is super common anyway. Oh dear, so I'm not too worried about that anyway. Just kind of comes with the territory, doesn't it? Because yeah, I feel like I can still do it. Hell yeah. Who are we drawing today? Everything. We've been doing doodles. With these are for Dem. Dem is one of the Boobtober staff team, the people who help us run the breast cancer awareness fundraising event, Boobtober, that we do every year. Yeah. So one of those sweet beans. Basically, I was like, I want to open commissions at some point, and I was like, Dem, can I use you as a tester, please? Pretty please? Can I take your face and test it with all of my emotes? And then I'm also gonna do them maybe with like me or something. And then yeah, once I've done like the tests to make sure that they work and like, you know, I can use them as bases, then hopefully I should be able to take emote commissions, which would be really nice. Oh dear. I don't expect to do like a whole lot of emote commissions, especially because like, I'll be honest, I feel like my style is not everyone's cup of tea, which is fine. Absolutely fine. You know, we are different artists and people will commission different people. There is definitely like a vibe, I feel like, for emotes that a lot of people really like, and I don't feel like I do that. But I like the emotes that we've been making. I like the slightly more cursed vibes. I don't know. I enjoy. And so yeah, having some emote bases is a good way of starting as well, because I didn't want to start making completely custom emotes from scratch when I'm like very new as someone being commissioned. I'd rather give people like a really good idea of like what they're going to get as a final piece, which I think works better, at least for me it works better as using emote bases and then, you know, putting people's characters on the bases rather than drawing them from scratch, where they might not know what the finished product's going to go like. Again, especially with me as a newer artist, I feel like that gives you a bit of a safety net, which is I want to give people a safety net. Cthulhu, good morning. Welcome to experimenting stream. We are in fact experimenting. We've been doing doodles. And now we're practicing emotes. How was your stream? What did you get up to? If you haven't met, by the way, very nice goatee, very wizardly. They do have a very nice goatee. If you haven't met Cthulhu before, and a very, very talented artist who is probably, I'm going to assume Cthulhu. Were you working on the bad apple piece again today? And doing some cross stitch. They also make amazing quilts. There we go. Well, gotcha. There's a hi, Lovey. How you doing? Welcome back. We are practicing right now making some of the emotes for Dem using the bases we made the other day, but this time we are using Clip Studio Paint. For anyone who's just coming with a raid, I've never used Clip Studio Paint before. Quite literally today we loaded into the program for the first time ever, and so we're kind of getting used to a new program right now, so it's a little bit janky, but it's honestly, I'm actually really liking it. There's a lot more things that I can do without having to like switch to my mouse and keyboard, which is nice. A lot of stuff is just like there and available, which wasn't before, which is really, really nice. I'm really liking it, honestly. Again, first time using it, so there's time. Also, apologies if you can hear like a dog barking. I think it's like one of the neighbors. Oh dear. They're having a good bark. A good bark. They have barks to get out. There you go. And who am I to stop them? There we go. Yeah. Oh dear. Here's the cool thing about Clip. You can use the same brush as a raster bitmap layer like you are now as a vector layer, which has the advantages for cleanup and are resolution independent, so you can increase the size and it will stay sharp. Oh, that is very cool, actually. That is a... If I'm like talking out my ass here, like let me know. But the vibes that I'm getting so far from having used Clip Studio for a very limited amount of time, bear in mind, but like an hour and a half, comparatively to Photoshop at least, it feels like Clip Studio definitely has like the artists in mind. You know, like maybe more than Photoshop. I feel like Photoshop is used for so many different things, like altering photographs and stuff like that, and like moving things around, whereas Clip Studio definitely feels like it's made for drawing. I don't know, at least so far that's how I feel about it. Feels like it was made for drawing. Also, I've worked out how to flip something. Hell yeah. Learning. There, get that deselected. Cool, okay, let's merge this down as well. Oh, like that. There you go. There we go. Yes, you learned flipping. I did. I have just now learned it. Also, I should say to Cthulhu as well. If you need to go do any self-care post-stream, if you need to go eat, sleep, drink, anything like that, please do. Obviously, you're super welcome here, but if you do need to go look after yourself, completely understand. And for anyone who's sticking by, if we have any resident Clip Studio experts, I am open to tips and tricks. I will say I'm keeping things relatively simple, so I'm like not downloading any like any pens or anything while live or brushes. Just keeping things like a little bit simple, since it is like I've literally used Clip Studio for like an hour. So there are some things where it's like I probably wouldn't do on the first day of using a new program. However, I am open to tips and tricks from people who also use it more regularly than me. Even if I can't do them all now, it's like, you know, it's useful information regardless. Oh dear, we have had a lot of very useful tips and tricks already, to be fair. And I'm actually feeling pretty good. I'm sure it'll take a while before I have like exactly the same level of confidence that I have in Photoshop, but that's okay as well. I'm kind of alright with that. If it takes a little while, that's fine, especially with the price difference. And again, I had been kind of looking to move away from Photoshop anyway, so yeah, pretty happy so far at least. I'm enjoying. Get that there. I think it's good that we scaled that up a little bit. Also, Jade, good morning. Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. Oh dear. There we go. And then underneath there. I wonder if I would have found this as easy if I was still drawing with mouse and keyboard. That is a thought that comes through my mind. If I was still doing predominantly mouse and keyboard drawing, would this have been as easy of a transition? I wonder. And I guess it's hard to say with that sort of thing. Okay. Yeah, I look suitably cheeky, I would say. Oh dear. I would say, good morning, good morning. Welcome to experimentation stream, but also I'm having a lot of fun. I'm really liking this actually. I wasn't sure how quickly I'd take to it, if at all, to be fair. And yeah, I can happily report actually it feels pretty intuitive. There's a few things I'm still like, I need to find out where this particular tool is and this, that, and the other. But like, generally, I would say it feels pretty intuitive. That's good. I want to have, yeah, the 2. Okay. And then just... get that there. And then... gotta have the little hair flick to one side. Important. Importanter. Go. Cute. There we are. There we are. Oh dear. Good morning, good morning. Yesterday was silent. Oh, silent work streams do a lot. Oh, as much as possible. I had 2 blocks out of 12. Nice. Hell yeah. How does 70 quid shirt have buttons that legit just fall off? I'm glad I can fix that. Wow. Yeah, that's not ideal, but good on you for fixing it. Great progress. Yeah. I let my partner convince me to get groceries delivered in the evening. Now I have to wait till 6 p.m. for all the good snacks. That's so relatable. Drawing with mouse, that's like... which blender would hurt less? Scoundrel. We drew with mouse and keyboard. Like, the majority of the art that we've made is still mouse and keyboard art. So if you've seen any of our art, the vast majority, I drew with mouse and keyboard for years. And like last year when I started getting more into doing digital art, I still drew for the first, well, from April to November. April to November, I still drew with mouse and keyboard the majority of the time. I'll see if I can find some stuff that I drew more recently with mouse and keyboard, because I did switch across in November, so any of the stuff since then would be not. Let's see. A lot of the original like, whatchamacallit? Oh, like even stuff like this. Yeah, like our Boobtober shirt decals and stuff like that. This was all mouse and keyboard. What else? What else was mouse and keyboard? All that was... I would say like all the old Goblin stuff, but the Goblin stuff I've moved mainly to an external hard drive now, so I don't have as much of it just on hand. I need to move some stuff back across because I want some stuff for the stuff that moves. What else did we make? We made that one. We made... oh, that's art. No. Art I make for people. Oh, it wasn't... Crip and Squid was still... that would have been one of the most recent pairs of goblins. Yeah, Crip and Squid was still mouse and keyboard. What else was there? Beep boop beep doop boop boop. Where's Vials? Oh dear, gotta bring out Vials. For reasons. Vials was mouse and keyboard. Yeah, we've done like a lot of mouse and keyboard. Like most of the art we've made is a mouse and keyboard. It's only since November that we've started using a tablet. So only in the last like 4 or 5 months. And I've been streaming for 5 years. So yeah, well, it definitely helped with like keeping a level of quality up. And I've been enjoying that, and it's mean that I can do things a lot quicker. But yeah, definitely, I've always been using Photoshop, and I've wanted to move away from that. a little bit to something like Clip Studio. I wasn't specifically looking to do Clip Studio, it's just Clip Studio happened to be in the Humble bundle, and so it was like, this is an excellent opportunity for me, I'll take it. But yeah, I still stand by though, I will say, I'm really glad we did all of that mouse and keyboard art because it really helped me get an idea of the kind of style that I like to draw in without having to spend any extra money to work out if I enjoyed drawing in the first place, which I do still really appreciate. Like, as much as it is much, you know, quicker these days now to be drawing like this, I'm still glad that we did the stuff with mouse and keyboard because, yeah, it did help. It helped with a lot of stuff. Oh, also, actually, here's the thing. These lines aren't black. I forgot about that. I didn't draw these lines in black. So how would I change that? Let's see. First of all, though, let me eyedropper. Where's the eyedropper gone? Still going to take a while for me to get used to all this. There it is. So these lines are actually not black. They're like a dark kind of reddish brown. So what I would normally do, to be honest, I'd normally do this and create a clipping mask and then blend them. Why is it like this? Like, why is it filling around the outside? If I just want the whole thing, right? But then I don't know how to make it a clipping mask. Let's see. Lock transparent, lock layer, set as draft layer, set as reference. Ooh. You got an XP pen. I replaced my Wacom with one last week. The 24-inch and you're loving it? Yeah, mine's just a 13, but it's perfect for me. I don't have the biggest desk, so like it works all. I really like it though. I'm having a really good time with it. Then chat bullied her into getting a drawing tablet. It's true. Oh dear. Above the layer palette, there's an expression color thing. Okay, above the layer palette. Ooh, where's the... I'm assuming this is layer palette. Above... There's an expression color thing. Two little squares change the color. Ah! Change layer color. Oh! 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 Okay. The difficulty is going to be... Okay, I still need, I think... Right. Okay. I still need to be able to, like, put this here really quickly. So I can do this. And then... I want to eyedropper something. But I can't. Is there a... Color wheel, color set... Color history. There you go. Got you. Okay, color history. That'll do it. Sick. Okay, that's cool. Okay. Yeah. We got this. That works really well, actually. I like that. That works. And then this is also technically not... It's like not that light though. This is going to be a bit more annoying because it's a teeny tiny one. It's probably more like... that. There you go. It's still a lighter color, but it's not as light. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I'll bring this up because it shows me where I've put things, but cool. And then add a new layer. Hell yeah. That's really cool. You're good. Oh, but I mean, I've had some very good instructions and I do appreciate it. I feel like without the instructions, I probably would have been a little bit more lost. Oh, that's too thick. That's perfect. Okay. So yeah, we have all these lines to put in now. I just put them slightly underneath. They're just not quite as dark. I'm also not necessarily going to follow the lines exactly. I'm more just following where I put the lines in. Like, okay, there's some here. Let's get these in. Oh dear. No, I'm honestly, I like it. It does feel like it's very geared towards doing art rather than other things. But since predominantly what I would be using this for at this point is art, that's kind of perfect for me. Hell yeah. Oh, we had some around here, did we? Yeah, we can do... these kind of ones. There you go. Cute! Alright, then we just have to get all the little lines in. You don't really see them when they're emotes, but like, well, no, that's not true. You don't see the individual lines when they're emotes, but you do see like the slight shading it adds. And now, especially with Twitch allowing you to like blow up emotes for like celebrations and stuff like that, I feel like putting the extra little lines in does kind of make more of a difference. I'm actually really glad that Twitch has done stuff like that, because it does mean sometimes you get to see extra details in people's emotes you wouldn't normally get to see. And so many people put so much effort into their emotes, and like the artists and stuff do so many cool like the little Easter eggs and character design moments. It's nice that you have the option to blow them up in people's chat now and show those things. I like that. I'm a fan of that. That's pretty cool. Alright, this one. A few of those in there. And then I think that's probably right. I'm now just going to use my own art as reference. Yeah, like that's pretty much it. You don't see very much of it, so I don't mind going the whole way. And then okay, get those in. I need to do the other eye. Yes. And then once I've got where all these little lines are going to go, I'll remove the layer underneath, and then I guess get colouring? I haven't coloured anything yet. That being said, I do feel like it's going to once again be pretty intuitive. I don't anticipate having a huge amount of problem with colouring. I was already colouring in a silly way anyway, because I like colouring in like it's a draw within the lines kind of sketchbook, which I know does make things a little bit slower, but I just get so much, it's very therapeutic and I get a lot of relaxation out of it, so I really like doing it like that. And I don't think that's gonna stop unless it's like really unfun to do that in, it goes 1 2 1 1 2 1, that's what it was. In case it's like, unless it's really unfun to do it in Clip Studio, which I don't really anticipate it will be, I imagine I'll still keep doing that, just because it's fun. There we go. Oh my god, can you hear all those horns? Whoa, so many horns. And then get that across there. And then around there, around there. And a little bit there. Would I want any more on those? I feel like no, because I put in the highlight. And then a few around the bottom of the face would be good. I'm just going to use the sippy. I could use the uwu as well. The uwu is a pretty easy one to take reference from, actually. I did a few extra ones on the top of the hair there, but I don't want to do too much. A little bit. You can have a little bit. And then underneath here, there we go. The cheeks, just to make them look nice and stretched. And then we'll need to do the hand and maybe like a little bit behind the head. I think this one actually would be like the whole way across. Yes. Yes. Okay. Let's remove that. And yeah, we could do a little bit on the hair actually. Oh, you know what as well we would need in the hair? We need like the what do you call it? The streaks to be there. There needs to be streaks in the hair. There you go, there you go. We can put them in there, I think, and that'll also help separate it from the beard, which would be nice. Also, don't worry, I have done this in the correct colour. I've only did the hair streaks in the other colour before because they were standing up from the head separately. Otherwise, I would have done them in this colour as well. Fear not, fear not! I remember that bit at least. And then, I think on this side, yeah, just kind of... because you wouldn't really see a whole lot of it. Yeah. And then, do I want to do them like... see, I've done them like this. I guess that's true. There we go. And get that there. there. Okay, I think that works. Oh, the beard maybe. The beard a little bit. At least I want to do some cross stitch in the garden, but it's too windy. No. Heckin' wind. It has got really cold today, I will say. I don't know if it's the same for you. We had so much, like, it was very, very warm. Last week we had like a proper heat wave and everything, and then today it's like, ooh, proper cold. Yeah, I think the rest of the stuff we'll do with shading and highlight. Speaking of, I actually will need to open... I'm gonna have to open one of the emotes I've already done, because otherwise I do not remember what colour. I think I've done it in blue? Or purple. I'm not... See, I don't remember, so I need to double check, like, one of the actual Photoshop files. Dim emotes. Let's see, if I go to this one, for instance. What colour is the shading? That's the... It's purple! Okay, that's cool. Let's grab the purple and the pink. And then, where's my recent colour palette, right? There should be a recent colour palette somewhere. There's a thing. Recent colour palette. Is that maybe on this side? There must be one. Defaults. Ah, there it is. It's small though. It's very small, but I found it. Okay, this. Oh dear. It's teeny tiny, but I have found it. Do not save. Okay. Okay, I can get it from there. Cool, cool, cool. I do need to colour them in first, but yeah. They're down here, they're just very small, very small. The temperature's not so bad, especially in the sun, but the wind doesn't stop and it's so cold. Also, Dagon, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in. Welcome to, we're experimenting with Clip Studio Paint for the first time. I'm just practicing with some of the emote bases and like making some illustrations and stuff. So we have like a relatively easy space to start in. I'm gonna do skin, I'm gonna do eye white, hair in the two colors. And we'll start there. We'll start there. And then lock this layer, add a new layer. Okay, okay. And then I can go into this. Cool, cool. So I do this in a kind of a silly way because I just color it in like it's a sketchbook. But I like coloring it in like this. I have a good time. Is it the most accurate? No, I often have to go back over my stuff, but I don't know. It gives me like a sense of relaxation as I'm drawing, and I like that. I value that sense of relaxation while drawing. I should probably experiment with filling and stuff like that, especially since Somebody did say there was a way of doing that. But I do like this. It's very relaxing, isn't it? It's just like filling in between the lines. I like that. I'm good though, I'm good. I'm a little sleepy. But other than that, I'm pretty good. I keep forgetting that this is third stream in a row because we technically streamed on Sunday. So I'm like, my voice feels a little tired, but it's like, it's good. It's good. I'm feeling all right. And I want to practice for a good long time today. We're going to get a few emotes done maybe because I feel like this is good practice. And again, it's kind of highlighting if there's anything that I need to go look into more, to be honest, which is really useful, which is really, really useful of like, how do I sort this problem out that I'm going to run across? So I should just keep arting and see how many problems I run across, really. And yeah, otherwise though, it's actually been pretty intuitive. There's a lot of stuff that I really, really like. There's a lot of stuff that I'd like to experiment with that is a bit more out of like, I guess what I have been doing. I definitely want to look at making maybe some of my own brushes. I want to... There you go. I think what I probably want to do is make a few brushes and then maybe even like to do like a small landscape, like what we did with JH's, right? Because 2 seconds, I open it and then you'll see what I mean. Bim bum bim ba-dum bum bum. Where's JH? There's JH. I would like this one. So we made this for JH. And there's a lot of things here which included, like, for instance, the simple things like the smoke, like the bushes and the texture on the grass and stuff like this, where I feel like I could have made a repetitive brush and just go, you know, and have it all done at the same time. Also, dimminess, good morning. I mean, every artist got their own way of colouring. That is true. That is true. Enjoying the process is also important. Yeah, and I do find colouring it in a little bit at a time is fun. But yeah, it'd be nice to have some like text and like the wood grain and stuff like that. Even like on the, oh, I accidentally drew on it. I'm sorry, JH, didn't mean to. Let me just lock it so I don't accidentally draw on it again. Like the house, for instance. Like, there's a lot of textures. It'd be cool if I could, you know, use a brush for rather than drawing. Because as it is with JH's, every single line is drawn individually by hand, which is great and all. And I'm very pleased with this piece. But it's like, it'd be nice if I had a brush for like the swirlies on the trees and like the lines on the cliff and like the smoke lines as well. That'd be pretty cool. And on the grass, where's the grass? Like the little tuftsies on the grass and stuff like that would be pretty cool. The wood grain on the woods, like just that I'm not drawing them all from scratch every single time. That'd be pretty cool. Oh, zoomed in a little much there. There you go. We're getting there, we're getting there. But yeah, that'd be cool. Because it just means that I can make the same piece a little bit quicker. Don't say that, I didn't actually mean to draw on it. Dear. So yeah, I guess there are definitely some things I want to experiment with and have a little look more into like that. Just to make sure, yeah, you know, if there's an easy way of doing things and it's still fun, like why not? But as of right now, it does feel pretty intuitive. I am enjoying using it. It doesn't feel so different from Photoshop that I'm like feeling completely lost. I think once we get to the stage of like adding brushes and stuff, I might feel a little bit more overwhelmed if I had to guess, because that's very new. Like I've never done anything like that before. So at that point, maybe I feel like a little bit more overwhelmed. But as of right now, I don't know, we're chipping away. And I'm pretty happy with how it's looking. Yeah. All right, let's next color. I can do this one because I think I could just, there you go. And oh, that's annoying though. Right. An annoying thing that I am finding is, even though I'm on this layer, like down here, if I try and fill things, it takes into account the layers above, and I don't know why. The only way it seems like I can do it where it doesn't take into account the layers above is if I like fully remove the layers, and then I can fill the whole thing. And I don't know why. I don't know why it's doing that, to be honest. There's probably a setting that I need to tweak at some point. But yeah, that's a bit annoying because like I've specifically done them on different layers so that they don't interact with each other. So the fact that they're still interacting a little bit is like, why? But why though? I haven't told you to do that. I mean, arguably there is probably a setting that I just need to flick and then that'll be fine. Oh dear. And then in here. And then in here. Also considering that I'm doing most of it by hand right now, it's not really the biggest issue. But still, it'd be nice to know at some point. With these ones, did I split that? Yes, I did. Okay, 2 seconds. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Go, and then get that in there. Do 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 do. Yes. Oh dear. Over on the left, look for refer multiple. Uncheck that. It's super useful to know how that works. Okay. Over on the left, over here, uncheck. Look for refer multiple. On the left, look for refer multiple. That's gonna be up here. Oh, have the bucket tool on first. Sorry. Yeah. Ah, thank you. That's what it is. Okay. Thank you. So that now should, if I say did that, yes, that's what I wanted. Amazing. Yeah, that fixes that nicer. Yeah, that was a weird one, but that does make sense. It just felt like it was taking into account every single thing we'd drawn. It's like, no, just the ones on this layer are fine. Oh dear, especially for things like the eyes. Thank you, I appreciate it. That sorts that out nice and easy. One thing I will say is, maybe... Doesn't feel quite right. I guess it's not super obvious there either, actually. Fine. Get that pink there. Alright, and then what other colours am I missing? Well, these ones need to be white. So that's pretty easy. I don't know where I found that again. There you go. And then... I guess top would be the grey. I'll go grab the grey in a second. Yeah, it's coming along. Bucket where? We got it. Yeah, bucket was just filling. Yeah, it is big annoying, which it doesn't work. I guess maybe if I wasn't drawing like this, it'd be better, because I feel like my line art style is pretty heavy. It's pretty heavy. There's a lot of it. It was being a little annoying, because it was just like, let me only fill within those tiny lines that you've drawn. And it's like, no, I need the whole thing in the background, actually, not just those teeny tiny lines. Thank you anyway. There we go. Oh, I should probably use a smaller... Is that frustrating? Watching me just use a huge brush and then not filling in the lines at all? Oh dear. There we go. Nice. And there. And then the same thing for the beard. And then we've got the hair on the other side. And then just some grey for the shirt should be. Nice. Oh, and the eyes. The eyes, I think, are based in this, though. I think they start off this, and then I just add a lot of stuff to them. And where's the grey for your shirt? Require it. There you go. Pink. And then down here. Okay. To be honest, it's just kind of nice to know that I can still do the emotes, because it would have been a bit sucky if I'd drawn all of those bases and then I couldn't use any of the emote bases that I'd literally just drawn. Would be a bit butt, to be honest. There we go. And okay. We have a cheeky little guy. Oh dear. And then, yeah, let's do the purple, and this would be on a layer above, and then put it down to like 50%. It's also much easier. Much easier. My gosh. That is easier than, I don't think that's super obvious to you actually watching, but that is so much easier than it was on Photoshop. It was always a pain in the ass to get it to go to 50. I like that. That's a vibe. I do that a lot, so that's nice. I'm glad that that's much easier. With the eyes, how have I drawn them here? Yeah, I thought so. Okay, so I've done like a bit of the pupil in here. Like so. And then this bit, all in shading. There we go. There we are. And we'll probably go a little like this, but not too much. I'm trying not to overshade them because I do have a habit of just sort of, at this point, going in with shading, which is a good thing a lot of the time. It makes them look very fun, but also maybe a bit too much. Maybe a bit too much occasionally. Okay, get that in there. And then... Right. And then under the eyes. And under the eyes. Oh, nice. And this makes them look very evil, I will say. Oh, it's doing the thing again. Stop that. Oh, that actually makes the hair look more obvious. I like that. Get that in there. Get that in there. And then something like that will probably work here. Yes. Put that over the top of there. Otherwise that does look a little odd there, doesn't it? There we go. And get that in there. A little bit at the bottom of the beard. And other ear? I don't know if I want to put too much more on the cheeks. The hands I should probably put some on. And this is why we have these testing things. There you go. There we are. And get that there. Oh! Weird. Okay, that's fine. I will say one thing I don't like, which maybe is fixable. On Photoshop, when I zoom out, it'll always centralize it as I zoom. Whereas this one, I kind of have to like force it back into the center myself each time, which is not like a huge problem or anything, but it's a little annoying that it doesn't automatically do it. It's a small thing though, I suppose. In the grand scheme of things, that is a relatively small complaint. But I do like when Photoshop automatically, like, it's like it assumes that you want it to be centralized, so it just puts you back in the center each time. I do like that. There we go. And okay. I think no, we'll keep that unhighlighted. And then on this bit, it's like we need a little bit under there, under there, and under there. And then actually we might need it higher on this side. I think I've got a little low. There you go. Is that me? No, that's not me. Okay. And then get that there. There is an awkward... This has nothing to do with the program. This is to do with my light coming in at the moment. I don't know how obvious this is to you. We have a very high light day. Like, there's a lot of light coming in through the window, and it is slightly hitting my screen in a way that unless I'm sitting very well, to be fair, and I should be sitting well anyway, but unless I'm sitting very well, I am just getting little little dots of sun on my screen. That's not a Clip Studio Paint issue. That's a Wales issue, actually, though. I do not expect to be able to fix that with Clip Studio. It's a Wales problem. All right. Let's do the thing again. Okay, go back to there. Go back to there. Good morning. How you doing? That's a dope top. Sorry for distracting. No, you're fine. Good morning. How you doing? You're not going to be a nostalgic moment. I like it. I'm glad. Hell yeah. No, we've been vibing. That's doing it again. See, it doesn't want to. It does. I don't know why it does this. Is it this? Is it where my thing is? Oh, is that what it is? Is it where my cursor is? It zooms in on. Oh, I'm not used to that. Welcome on in though, Black Maids. We are doing working out how to use Clip Studio Paint for the first time. I have never used Clip Studio, but it's in the Humble Bundle right now at a very discounted price for like trying it out for a year, basically. So that's what we're doing. We are trying it out, seeing if we enjoy it. I will say, I am actually really quite enjoying it. I made a little complaint, I think, when you came in, which is a very small complaint in the grand scheme of things, but yeah, the zooming in, zooming out is a little annoying, like the way that it's doing it, but I kind of get it now. It's doing it based on where my cursor is, so at least I know why it's doing that. But yeah, I'm actually generally really quite enjoying it, to be honest. It feels pretty intuitive mostly. And I can still do the sort of art that I want to do while using it. So I don't have too many complaints right now. And it's also cheaper than Photoshop, so that's nice too. That's nice too. There's a lot of benefits actually. Get that in there. And then get that in there. Yeah, honestly kind of vibing. Oh. Yeah, I like it. Gotta love software bundles, yeah! Like, I normally don't get so much from Humble Bundle because I don't normally get games and stuff unless it's like a game that I specifically want to get, because I'm trying not to buy more games than I can physically play, which is, you know, it's an endless journey, isn't it? Don't buy more games than you can physically play, impossible. But I'm trying. And yes, I haven't really been buying as much from Humble Bundle, but then when I saw this one come up, I was like, it's so well timed because I really am looking at moving away from Photoshop at the moment. And this is, like, Clip Studio Paint was one of the ones that had been very heavily recommended by, like, a lot of different artists to me at the time, so I was like, maybe we give it a go. You know, maybe we give it a go. We try it, and no regrets so far. I am very much enjoying trying it. That feels pretty close to how I'd normally do the highlighting and shading. I'm pretty happy with that. It's also more user-friendly than GIMP, so that's a defo nice tool. Yeah! Don't buy too many games. I know it's hard, right? Also, thank you for the like on the top. This is from TK Maxx, and I think it was like £5. Oh dear. Hell yeah. Alright. Let's grab... Do we want little cheeks? I think we do want little cheeks on this one, actually. I don't think we want quite the same level of blush, but I think we want a little something something. Just to make them look a little bit more cheeky. Lonely rolling star. Bum, 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 bum. Your lonely rolling star. Do, 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 do. Alright, I'm gonna do the eyes in first because remembering how I've done them before is always important. Yeah. Which is, I do a little line around there, do the line to the bottom, like so, and then use the pinky colour that I just used the blush on to bring in like the bottom bit of it, like that. Hell yeah. And also do like a little dash there, I think. then that should make it pop. And then did I do little, yeah, I did like little white dots on them, I think. Some of them are see-through, some of them are not. I'll come back for that, I think, though. I don't need to do that right now. I'm mainly focusing on highlights. Like on the top of the nose, for instance. And then... There we go. Yeah. Yeah. That reminds me, did you manage to download my game at all? No, I have not. Unfortunately, I think probably you weren't here. Basically, we've had a bit of an emergency. Well, we didn't have an emergency. We had a bit of an instance where basically everything has been put on the back burner to get to a stage where I could open up commissions. And so things like, you know, that sort of stuff is not, unfortunately, a priority right now. It's been I'm very, very sorry. I think it probably happened like the day after we discussed it, where everything basically was like, right, everything else, whoosh. We have this, that, the other, and I'll get there, but not anytime soon, to be honest. Basically, we had an instance where our car, which we live very rurally, so we basically have to use our car for everything. I won't say how much it ended up costing exactly, because I'm not looking to put that out on the internet. You don't need to know. But our car had a fault, which basically cost the price of the car. And we literally had an MOT like 2 weeks before. So we were like, oh, everything's fine. We've just had an MOT. And then we basically have to buy a new car. So I am now trying to get to a stage where I can open commissions so that I can, you know, help pay towards it. It's not a huge issue. Like, again, we fixed the car, but that money was meant for something else. And I won't say what it was meant for because it wasn't my money and it's not my place to say, but it was kind of important. So I am currently now trying to help pay back more towards it. So yeah, apologies. That's why we haven't been playing games at all the last few weeks. It's why we've been doing so much digital art. It is simply so that I can get to a stage where I can open up commissions again. I can't open up any big commissions before TwitchCon because the likelihood of me getting ill at TwitchCon is pretty high, unfortunately. I don't want to open commissions right before getting ill or anything like that because that doesn't feel fair. But yeah, it's definitely just a priority switch. Oh dear. But on the plus side, silver linings. I would never have opened commissions at this time or anything like that outside of charity events for like a good long time otherwise. And so if you ever have wanted, I can show you. If you've ever wanted things like goblins that we make, we'd turn you into a goblin if you ever wanted to be a goblin. Or where's JH's? Or if you needed any landscapes or anything like that. I'll actually have commissions open for the first time for stuff like that, because I've never done stuff like that on commission, ever, except for charity commissions. So, and I've been doing them for years at this point, so that's kind of nice. I'm trying to look at the silver linings of it. Oh dear. There we go. Very frustrating timing though, I will say, because we were literally like, everything was fine, and then suddenly everything wasn't fine. Very rude. Car. Why I've got to be like that? Get that in there, that in there. Cuter. Life's got a life. $1 million. Well, I come in for art. Definitely happy you're pushing your work through the I'll buy a commission for. Oh, that's very kind of you. There's no stress to do it, to be fair. Again, it's just I'd rather do something like that and like receive, you know, give something back if I'm receiving than anything else. So yeah, it'd be nice to get to a stage where I could do that anyway. But it's just to sped it up quite a bit. But again, I'm trying to look at the positive of it. This isn't something that I would have ever done at this stage otherwise. So yeah, it's pushed me out of my comfort zone. Oh dear. Again, other positive, I might not have done the whole thing with Clip Studio and like all this kind of stuff otherwise. And again, it's not like it is it's not an emergency. We have the car, we have fixed it. It's just, yeah, that money was meant actually for something else. which was kind of important, and I won't say what it is because again it is not my place to say, but it's still, yeah. I would like to give it back so that Shiny can still spend it on the thing that we wanted to in the first place. Let's get like little dots there. Right. Will that read from a distance is going to be the only thing. Also, we need like, I think my lines are much more expressive there. Whereas here they feel a little less. You know what I mean? Like it just feels like my lines are less expressive in this at the moment. I wonder maybe it's just the nervousness of new program? Something feels different. It's hard to say what it is. But something does not feel the same. We could try putting like the little white bits in and see if that makes me feel better about it. I don't hate this, by the way, or anything like that. I'm not in hating it. It just, something feels a lot more expressive in the other ones that I think is missing here. Maybe it is stuff like the highlights. We could try it. And then a new one for the other one, which is white. Is that what was missing? I mean, maybe a little. I'd maybe put like a little bit on the cheeks if that's the case. Wait, did I do that in the hair before? No, just those bits. Hard to say. Maybe it's not hard for you to say. It's hard for me to say. I mean, maybe it's the white outlining because I haven't done that yet, to be fair. Is it symmetrical too? It could be the symmetry, couldn't it? Yeah. I was in the same boat with commission level line due to the sudden baby costs. Yeah. Oh dear, life be life-in'. That changed it heaps. It definitely helped. It's not... Maybe it was just that they weren't shiny enough. Get a little bit extra dot on that. We need to do some... Oh, I haven't noticed the light room before. It's relatively new. We've had it for a few months now. But it's basically so that if you don't want to come into chat and say that you're lurking, that you can just have like a nice lurk. No, thank you so much for the lurk though. I really appreciate it. Maybe it's the white outlines. Let's do that because I haven't done those yet. And I feel like that does make a difference. We'll do the white outlines and see how I feel about it after that. Oh dear. Again, I don't hate it or anything. It's just like it feels like something's kind of missing. But again, that could literally just be that I haven't like separated stuff with the white lines. Because I use that to kind of keep some of the features a bit more separate since it is meant to be an emote. So that it reads better on both black and white backgrounds. Because, yeah, if I go to this one, I would like, for instance, here. Probably do something like this. And then to help separate it from the hair. Like that maybe. And then I would also probably take a little bit in there, but not the whole way across. And then here, definitely. The hand, in fact, will probably get the full treatment. Or at least like a lot of it. Oh, am I on the wrong layer? I am for some of it. Go back to this one for going behind. There you go. Because that way when I zoom out more, it's more obvious that the hand is like separate from the face. Yeah. I've been lurking for pretty much every stream here. Oh, bless you, dolls. Thank you so much for the YouTube likes as well. I really appreciate it. I'm gonna do a haircut, thank you. Yeah, ready for all the weddings this summer. Getting myself wedding ready so that I match everyone's color schemes and all the other good things, you know? All the things you do as a wedding party person. So let me match my hair to your wedding. Luckily, again, like everyone this year, oh, I say luckily, I don't mean it luckily in like that in a bad way, but this year in particular, everyone I know who's getting married is having very, like, not themed weddings. Like, they're different from each other, like some of them are religious, some of them aren't, but like, they're not themed. Like, I guess that's the main thing, they're not themed. So I don't have to buy like any special outfits for them specifically. I've been given a special outfit or two for one of them, but I haven't had to like buy anything for it, which has been nice. And I like going to themed weddings, to be honest. I didn't know how I'd feel about it after going to the first one a couple years ago. I actually kind of love them. I don't know. Maybe it's because the friends I've been to who have had themed weddings have had good themed weddings, but like, I don't know. I wasn't sure how they'd feel because like I hadn't been to one before. I'd only been to like more formal or religious ones. And then I went to like a medieval fairy themed wedding and it was like, honestly, kind of peak wedding. I don't know. It's gonna be a hard one to beat, at least for me. That was an amazing wedding. Like, Jesus. Like, everyone dressed up. Like, it was like a massive just D&D wedding. And they also got married in a castle. So like, and they had like a banquet hall, and instead of serving champagne, they served like honey mead and stuff like that. And it was just like, honestly, this is such a vibe. Such a vibe. I really like this. This is very fun. I also like mead. The lines are so nanospacey thicker on the previous ones. Fun fact, vector layers allow you to change the thickness of your lines. Oh! Ooh! Interesting. Okay. So that could be what it is. Ah! No Shrek. I've never been to a Shrek themed wedding. Not yet, at least. I've never been to a Shrek themed wedding in my life so far. You know, they could still happen. Friends. Friends, if you're watching and you're planning to get married, I'd be down. I'd go to your wedding if it was Shrek themed. I mean, I'd go to your wedding regardless. But if it was Shrek themed, I'd double go to your wedding. I'd go to your wedding twice. Oh dear. Also, Queenie, good morning. I hope you're doing well. Sorry, I didn't say good morning. I just responded to the message. I hope you're doing well. Welcome to, we're learning how to clip Studio Paint right now. You can change the tip of the brush after drawing it. Also, Squid, good morning. My son is addicted to Shrek at the moment, so I'm glad it's at least, oh my god, I want it on at least twice a day. To be fair, at least Shrek's actually alright. Like, of all the things a kid could get obsessed with, Shrek's actually decent. Like, you know, it's memes aside, is actually a decent movie. And also, as is some of the sequels as well. So, obviously, it has been memed to high heavens, but it's like, you know, it's decent. Oh dear, what could it be that would be more? I mean, I guess Frozen was like a whole generation of like, so I worked in a store that sold a lot of Frozen merch at the time because we did like card and gifts when Frozen came out, and whoa, I have heard so much Frozen, and like, I don't think Frozen's a bad movie, but I'm sure there's like a whole generation of parents who are just like, no, no, not this one, not that, too much. Could be a worse movie, yeah. Which character would you dress as for a Shrek wedding? I'm doing well. Costume is almost done. GG's. What would I, for a Shrek wedding? Farquaad, I think, is a pretty strong one. But you'd have to make sure no one else was doing Farquaad. If I was going with a group, we could do the Merry Men. If like there was a whole group of us. I'm assuming fairy godmother's a vibe, but like I don't know that I would necessarily. I don't think I would do fairy godmother. I think that's a really good vibe. Someone should do fairy godmother. Gingerbread. Oh, that is a pretty good one. Go as the mirror. just get like tape a mirror to my front. Oh, sorry. Tape a mirror to my front. Just go as the mirror. He's too small for the meme, so it's still wholesome. Yeah. Aww. Is there anything else? Also, I think what I've done on the other ones, yeah, I've done like some little extra lines on them, so I'll just go back and do that now. In very small, which is just to like a few of these kind of lines. There you go. Oh dear. Not too many of them though, just a couple. There we go. Oh, who would I be? I might go for the Grandma Wolf, actually. Maybe. Yeah, maybe I'd go as Grandma Wolf, as they probably have a better name than that. But you know the wolf that's like dressed as the grandma from Little Red Riding Hood? That wolf. That would be kind of a fun one. The head would probably be really warm, but I feel like it'd still be fun. I could still have fun with that one. And like the body itself wouldn't be too uncomfortable because it's just like a little pink dress. Okay. Zoom out on these because they're very zoomed in right now. Will this suit the rest of them? I think this will suit the rest of them, but I'll double check. Yeah. I think this suits. Pandara, good morning, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We're practicing Clip Studio Paint today. If you want to stand out from other Farquads, you could do a mascot with the giant. Yeah. Running around now that you're ginger? I guess. Yeah, I guess that is how it goes. Yay! Alright, 2 seconds. We're going to put it in with the rest of them though and make sure that I'm happy with it. Because I might want to make some changes. If I need to make any big changes, I can make them later, but otherwise... I'm pretty happy with that. Right, file, save. I haven't saved anything yet. Oh, wait. No, wait. File, save as. Sorry. I need to actually save this as a thing, don't I? Because I haven't saved this at all. Dem. Save as a PNG. Clip Studio format? Or no, let's save it as a Photoshop for now. Because that's what I've saved the other ones as. And then if I export... I don't want to export a single layer, I want to export the whole thing. Is that just a save as? Oh, it is! Ooh! Okay. Yeah. Except no, wait, no, wait. That was a PNG, wait a minute. No, I don't want it saved as that though. I want it saved as a Photoshop file, right? But it is a Photoshop file. What? I'm sorry, I'm like very confused. So wait, if I open this. Wait. Don't save that. Right. I think it's at the top. There it is. Alright. Put that over here. Sure. Okay. I mean, it fits the vibe. I think it works with the rest of them. Oh! Jesus! What the actual hell? Oh no. Right, where the hell have you guys gone? 2 seconds. Are you still there? Sorry. I don't know if you can just tell that I've had my whole screen go white. I don't know if that shows up on camera, to be honest. God, where are you gone? Right, 2 seconds. Can I bring up... Oh, for God's sakes, computer. Can you chill out for one gosh darn stream? Right, 2 seconds. Let me just turn this off. Let's turn that off. And then... Right. Where are you guys? There you are. I can see you again. I just had a massive pop-up saying that Windows is no longer going to support my stuff. And it's like, great, that's fine. Don't do that in the middle of stream. Stop that. Absolutely not. I did accidentally snap you into oblivion. Oh dear, we haven't moved at all. It doesn't show anything wrong. Yeah, my whole screen just went white. And it's like, oi, bugger off, but it couldn't load the pop-up. So it was just like, instead of it being like immediately like, oh yeah, it's this, it just was like massive white screen. Good luck seeing anything ever again. Are we dead? Welcome on in, Zero. How are you doing? Good morning. Yeah, jump scare crash. Don't do that to me. PC, I need you to stay. All right, we got Cheeky Dem now. With all of these other Dems. I actually feel pretty good with this, honestly. I'm feeling pretty happy. Things are going. I've regrettably... Oh, you've returned? You're returning right as Shifty... I think Shifty's going tomorrow. You're returning right as Shifty is leaving. Hell yeah. Huh. I like this. I like this. I'm pretty happy. Oh dear. We've been doing some doodles. We've been practicing working on Clip Studio Paint stuff. Do not save it. It's fine. We made one emote, and I think the emote has the same vibes as the other ones we did in Photoshop. About. Oh dear. I don't think it's too different. I'm quite happy with that, actually. I think it's pretty cute. We still have another 4 of them to do, but I can do those. I don't have to do those on stream. I can do those off stream if I like. I'm trying to think of like things that I draw regularly that I might want to practice with. This has been a lot more intuitive than I thought it was going to be honest. Like, I thought I was going to struggle so much more going into this, because when I first started using Photoshop to draw, I was like, this is hell, I don't understand. But actually, like, yeah, no, it feels a lot better than I was expecting it to, which I guess is a good thing. This is I can't complain. That's a good thing. But then I'm like, what do I draw? Because like, what do I draw, like, other than VTubers, which that is still going to be a thing, I think. Drawing a V, I'm not going to draw a VTuber today, but like it's an extra step of things. Right, actually, you know what? 2 seconds. I would like to try drawing. If I go into like more of a standard size for what I would normally draw with. Because it's got some like suggestions, but I don't know that I necessarily like the suggestions. Also, what the hell is this? No, I don't want to do that. Are you mad? Right, present. Do any of these kind of match? Well, let's do actually. What's the screen size one? It's 1920 1080, right? 1920 and 1080. Let's try drawing a slide. Although, do I want to do it in double this? Actually, wait, you know what would be easier? Let me open one of my previous slides and find out how big it was. That'd probably be easier. Stream things. Slides. Show me a plain slide. That is a plain slide. Cool. And then add me a layer. No, don't do that. Add me a layer. And then delete me this layer. And then on this layer, So it's very bright right now, isn't it? Let me just fill that. There you go. Lock that in place. Whatever size this is what I've drawn the other ones at. It's 1920 and 1080. Yes. You can't see what I'm doing. Ah. I think you can now, right? I'm assuming. I think I was just setting the size of it. How I would normally go about this. So we have a few things coming up. Now we get, actually, Zero, have I told you what our next charity event's gonna be? I think you're gonna like it. I see if I can draw this from memory. Is this what they look like? Is this what they look like? You know what? I need to maybe look up a reference book. Maybe it's like this. Hollow Knight. In it. Does Hollow Knight have legs? I do. Hollow Knight. Yeah, this is Hollow Knight. There you go. It's Hollow Knight. So, for our next charity event, we're doing the same sort of thing that we did for Celeste, but we're doing it with Hollow Knight. Where we'll be playing Hollow Knight for the first time on the Monday and speedrunning it on the Sunday, and we're doing that for Gamers Outreach in June, so in like a month, which is very exciting. Hell yeah! 2 seconds. Let me just look at Hollow Knight. How far off was I? Oh yeah, okay. A little bit. The answer is just a tad. Just a tad. Oh dear. So, you know what? We could draw that sort of pose for sure. I kind of just want. I just want him to be. I just want a little guy. I'm gonna save this as a reference. I need a reference image. Legs. So many legs. Save this as a reference. 2.5 standard deviation. True. Oh dear. Let me. It was close enough. It was close enough. There you go. Here's a reference of what they're actually meant to look like. I didn't know the horns were like that. That's okay. Because what I was thinking of doing was we would have like the fella here, and then I guess we could have the horns like that. I kind of want them to be more obviously, yeah, there. And then I want to put like the jellyfish character over the top. Is that not high enough for the horns, maybe? There you go, you can have the horns there. And then have that over there. And giving them like, it looks like giving them like a fringe. But yeah. And just get like the little frills of the jellyfish going up in some places because that will help. There you go. So it's like on the face. And there he is. Good. Okay. And does he have a neck? Does he have a neck? I don't know. Well, just for now though. He's got little leggies and little arms. I'll kind of do it like this. Wait, how long is his leggies? They're just little guys. Like this kind of thing. And then... maybe actually I might have them looking down at like a map or something. Because I feel like that works well. And then, where did the arms come from? Am I silly? Where do the arms come from? I'm not sure. But you can have like a little map. There you go. Have a little, like, have your little map. There you go. Something like this. Oh, did you get it in the Humble Bundle? I did get it in the Humble Bundle, yeah! Oh, dear. Good morning, I hope you're doing well. Is his body too long? I feel like his body's too long, innit? Alright. We need to erase some of that body. His body too long. And then we'll lasso this bit. Go on. And then edit just this. Make him wider. No, that doesn't work. Okay, that's fine. I'll fix that later. There you go. He's got a bit of a hunch again, but that's okay. Okay. And deselect. There we are. Okay, so he's like looking at a map. As are we. There you go. So you can have something like that going on. So I feel like that should be kind of fun art for the side of it. Yeah. Okay, half the buttons were replaced. The half that were nice. GG's. Well done. Good heckin' use of skills. Also, he got nommed on. He did. He's gotten nommed on. He's being eaten by our jellyfish monster. Let me see. Actually, you know what? We could actually have it where he's not holding it. Oh, wrong button. He's not holding it, the jellyfish is. Jellyfish is just like... no, we want them to look a bit more aesthetic than that. Yeah, have them going around like that. And then have the second pair of things just like... And then we can have it be like, kind of shrugging, like, I don't really get it. There you go. How's that? Do we like this for art? I feel like we do. I say we, I maybe mean me. Do I like this for art? Yeah, I think so. I think this is kind of like a fun piece that I could put on the side that was like, as long as it looks vaguely like Hollow Knight, that I could have that on the side. And then, 2 seconds, I'm just gonna edit the size of it because I kind of want this to take up the whole bit here. I want it to be more like that. And then we're doing this for VTuber SummerSlam, so it'd probably be good for me to get the logo up for that, because this is art. Oh, actually, maybe the question mark isn't a good idea. Maybe it'd be better to have a, since it's a charity thing, maybe it would be better to have a exclamation mark, because I don't want to look like I'm questioning charity. I want to look like I want to look like, yeah, I'm like, oh, hell yeah, charity. Cool. Oh dear. More like that, maybe. Yeah. I got the bundle too. Excited to give it a shot tomorrow. Yee! I think it's a lot more intuitive than I thought it was going to be, to be honest. Are you coming from a different art program, if you don't mind me asking? For me, I've been using Photoshop for a while, and I was really worried that I was like not gonna get this at all. But actually, I feel pretty good with it. Like it doesn't feel, it feels pretty intuitive, honestly. The only way I can put it. Like, I'm kind of getting it pretty quick. Hollow Knight is like, I'm not lost, and Jelly is like, please look at the map. Please look at the map. We very much we require assistance. Like look at this. Oh dear. Well, they could be holding like a little compass or something. Also, before anyone asks, although I am going to be playing Hollow Knight for the first time, I am not going into Hollow Knight blind. I have been watching speedruns of Hollow Knight. I will continue to be watching speedruns of Hollow Knight because I need to learn the speedrun so that we can do it in like 1 week for charity kind of thing. That's a clock, not a compass, Jelly. Oh dear. So I'm not going into it blind. I do know a little bit about Hollow Knight. 2 seconds. Let me just double check my emails. So I actually emailed someone yesterday about it. So maybe, nah, that's fair. That would have been very quick for them to get back to me. If that's the case, I can probably get some of the assets from there. But let me look at VTuber SummerSlam. Also means we'll have a whole week of VTubing, which I don't get to do too often anymore. There it is. Oh dear. We're also going to be going a little bit longer than this, hopefully, because I need a whole week. I can't do... also let's remove this, but save the changes. Yes, there you go. but I can't do everything that I want to do in just like a couple days. So I need to fundraise for a whole week. So I'm hoping to start on the 23rd, right? I think. Oh, this was last year also. That's last year's dates, isn't it? Yeah. So this year's dates are the 25th to the 29th, but I'm going to ask that I can do the 23rd to the 29th and just do a couple of extra days of fundraising. I just need to like see the logo. I don't know if I should just take the logo verbatim is the thing, if it's for... Should I? Maybe? Let me just double check the Discord. It is for a specific event, so it's like maybe I should use the logo and such. Especially because it's like a charity event. 2 seconds. Dear VTuber SummerSlam. I am looking for resources, but I don't think I have them right now. And to be fair, I don't have to actually do... You know what I could do? I could... I'll just put it there as a place marker, maybe. Because then I can just go grab the lasso tool. It's the same logo and everything. I'll just lasso this. And then, yeah, just for now. I'm not going to use it like this at the end, but so that I have a space for the title in, like, the slide. And then, oh yeah, I'm gonna also have to get used to like not having to click free transform and stuff like that because it's right there, which is really nice. I'm thinking put this like here. That. Have the art going slightly in front of it. And then I need to confirm that I can have the dates that I want. Which I would put there. So if we get the dates, I'll put the dates here. Dates. And then we can put information underneath. Cool. So mainly that's the art. There's a space for info here. Put that like there you go. Oh, actually, we probably want to have like some little things with like giveaways. Like I want to have the info here, but I also want to have like some space for other bits and bobs. So like maybe have this here, and then have like a little bit here for like something else. Okay, keep it a bit more visually interesting. So this is like extras. And then this is info. Cool. And then the title is there. Cool. But we mainly want to focus on the art bit. The other thing is like, would I want to have any extra art from down here? I kind of am tempted to maybe have like the VTuber model. I'll draw this on a separate layer. Because I'm going to be using the VTuber model for the whole week basically. Because it's VTuber SummerSlam, which means, yeah, use VTuber model. But I am tempted to maybe put them in here and just have them here because as like a representative of like, yeah, we're actually going to be using our VTuber model and playing games and, you know, all that good stuff. There's the controller. Can go in there and have hands going there and here. There you go. Something like that, you know, would be kind of good. Yeah, not quite like that, but you get the vibe. Oh dear. Yep. They look very chill. Maybe I should have done that with the eyes. Maybe I should have had them more like eyes wide and happy eyes. Yep. This is, by the way, I don't normally make these things on stream. This is how it always goes. Most of my behind the scenes for like making the slides for like events and such, it's just like this. It's a mess until it's not a mess anymore. Oh dear. Yep. Can be demoted to second mod. Like, hell yeah, demote me away. first program I'm giving a shot. Been looking at it for a while. Seems a lot of streamers using it. And does look really well. Like it was designed by artists for artists. Yeah, it's it does feel pretty good. Pretty good. I've had a lot of people also recommend this one to me, and so far it's like it feels like a pretty strong recommendation. I like it. I'm enjoying it. All right. I think we can then start to get. Let's lock. Actually, can I do this? Put them in a folder. No, I have to actually put them in the folder myself. Okay, that's fine. I can do that. Just because then I can do this and lock the folder. But that's okay, that's okay. As long as I know which order to do it in, that's fine. And then we can start drawing. Oh. Wait, does he have a smile? He doesn't, does he? I don't think he has a smile, does he? Okay, that's fine, that's fine. Hollow Knight from memory. I've also closed the thing, so now it really is Hollow Knight from memory. Can I make the ends of his horns a heart, or is this too much artistic liberty? If I'm like, but what if his horn ends were little hearts? Because we're doing it for charity. Or even, we could do the little shell kind of thing for SummerSlam. There's nothing very summery about our fundraising, I will say. We could give him sunglasses. Oh, yes! Let's give him little aviators! Oh my god, he's going to the beach! You thought they were exploring Hollow Knight, but they're actually going to the beach! Okay. I'm gonna put him in a towel. I'm gonna put him in swimming shorts. Alright, I will draw his horns maybe as they are meant to be then, since I'm going to take my artistic liberties elsewhere. Where is the Hollow Knight thing? Okay, so they're like that. Cool. He's going to the beach. He's gotta go to the beach to go swimming in the sea and make sand castles. It's very important. Like most art projects, gotta sketch some stuff down there and then cool hear the thought process. Yes, I make slides for my streams. I can show you. It's just so that people who are coming in on the starting soon screen have like, you know, any updates and such that we have. They're like going by here, as well as like some art that we've done, and you know, in this case like TwitchCon's coming up, so I make like little slides for them. So I try and have like a good mixture. Why is it only showing you 3 things? What the hell is this? It's like I have to show you this one thing over and over again. Anyway, we make these for stream, and it just means that people that are there at the very beginning that might just want like, you know, the overarching information, they have it there at all times, which is nice. Unless it wants to show you the same slide 3 times in a row, which at that point, the controller's gone. I don't know. But it's nice to have them there for those people who are here a bit earlier. And occasionally I can jump to it. Not so often live on stream, though. I'm gonna give them aviators. I'm giving them aviators and swimming trunks. Oh, Kev, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are making... Well, first of all, we are experimenting with Clip Studio Paint for the first time, because I recently got it in the Humble Bundle, and I want to give it a good go, and I've never used it before, and so far... It's been really fun, very intuitive. I've actually really been enjoying it. Really liked it. Really liked it so far. There are a few things I still want to work out how I do them, but like generally, having a good heckin' time, which is really nice, honestly. It's been really fun. I'm really enjoying it. And luckily we've had like a lot of experts around who have also like had like a lot of really useful insight, who have used Clip Studio before, and that's definitely helped as well. I'm gonna fight you! I can't restart my PC right now. Bugger off. Sorry, Windows is fighting me. It is fighting. If stream suddenly ends, I'm gonna put it out there. It's probably that Windows has force restarted my PC. It is on a warpath today. My God. I don't know what I have done to deserve Windows coming after me like it's coming after me today. But Jesus Christ, Windows, calm down. I'm not doing it right now. I'm streaming. Is this accident? This is Hollow Knight character. This is, so, actually I'll write it here because then I have it out. Basically, oh, I know, finish art first. Do one thing at a time, Jelly. Jelly, one brain at a time. But yeah, we are doing a charity event next month, at the end of next month. It should hopefully be the 23rd until the 29th, I believe, where we are playing Hollow Knight for the first time. I've never played Hollow Knight. On Monday, we'll be playing our playing Hollow Knight first time ever. And on the Sunday, we're going to be speed running Hollow Knight. This is not the first time we have done an event like this. This is actually second or third time we've done an event like this. But basically, we pick up a game for the first time on day one, and on the last day of the fundraising, we speedrun it. So it's like a very high stakes, but it's very fun. And I did Celeste a couple years ago, which was another platformer, and I really enjoyed it. So I want to do Hollow Knight this time. We're not aiming to get like the best time on the board, to be clear. Not looking to break any world records. Not going to. The whole goal though is just to like have a lot of fun, raise money for charity. We only do the speedrunning ones though when it really makes sense to the charity that we're like fundraising for. And yeah, we're fundraising for Gamers Outreach, which is a charity that delivers games to kids spending time in hospital. This is not our first time doing Gamers Outreach fundraising. We've actually fundraised for them before, but it's been a couple years and it's always a cause that's very close to my heart as a hospital kid. So I'm like, yeah, let's get those kids some games for their summer. And each year there is an event called VTuber Summer Slam, where basically loads of VTubers get together and raise lots of money to support the kids who are spending summer in hospital. And we'll be joining them. I do actually have a VTuber model that I use on occasion, especially for things like this. So we'll be whipping out the VTuber model and playing games, specifically in this case, Hollow Knight. And yeah, we'll be playing it with the goal of speedrunning it on the final day of fundraising. And then we'll have like basically you can like donate to like distract, to make us stop, basically to make the game harder. But hey, listen, that's part of the fun. Part of the fun. Cute. No, actually, I kind of just like them eyeless. You could draw something, not eyeless, mouthless. You could draw something that's like, yeah, they look better without a mouth, actually. There you go. Cute. Dear. Good game, Katie. True. Thank you. Dear. I'm alright. I'm good. I'm good. You're gonna reboot even if the last thing I do is like, please stop trying to make me reboot. I'm in the middle of work. Oh dear. I thought it was your... Yeah, so we're putting the jellyfish on top of the Hollow Knight character. Yeah. Because that's kind of like the promo, right? It's like... Well, that's often what I'll do. I'll put like one of our characters in the promo of something else, and it kind of like, yeah, brings the worlds together. At least that's what it's meant to give the vibe of. In this case, it's meant to give the vibe of Hollow Knight with my jellyfish on top, and it's like those two worlds colliding. Which I think is fun. Yeah. Definitely something we've done for like charity events before. But it works. It works and it gets the vibes across, so... Yeah, it is the Hollow Knight character with my parasitic jellyfish on their head. To kind of bridge the gap between worlds. There you go. Yep. Also, Clen, how are you doing? Good morning. I hope you're doing good. Morning. Man, I looked early in chat. I remember every time I had to go to the hospital saying they had the Shrek game and Mario. I've talked about this before. But when I was going to hospital as a kid, they only had a games console in outpatients. So outpatients and inpatients were like very different areas of the hospital. Obviously outpatients was for anything that could be done within a day, and inpatients was for people that had to stay in a little bit longer. And they did have one games console for the kids, and it was in outpatients, which meant all of us that were in the wards didn't have anything. To be fair, they only had one, and I guess it maybe logically to them, they were like, well, if we only have one games console, that's not going to work over all of the different wards, so let's just give it to the people in outpatients. So if you came in as a kid as an outpatient, you would have video games, but I was like often an inpatient, which meant that I didn't get them. Oh dear. And like if you were well enough to go across to outpatients, you could go and play on the games, but like a lot of the time I was pretty immobile in bed, so like I couldn't go to the games, unfortunately. Like I couldn't go play them. They were right there. Oh dear. Yeah, but Gamers Outreach aim to like basically prevent that from happening, where they have like lots of games that kids can play. They have like easily cleanable like console kits basically, so that they can have them on wards. They also help connect kids who have the same kind of illnesses, so that kids can feel more normal and less alone with it, which is really, really nice. It's a really nice service they do, because yeah, and they do that digitally online, because of course, like, you know, when you're in a ward, like you'll be in, like I was in like stomach wards a lot of the time, right? Or gastro wards, I guess I should say. But I was in those kind of wards, and there was a lot of kids going through similar stuff, but like we didn't have the same stuff. We were like similar stuff, but not the same. Would have been cool to meet more kids that are going through it at the same time. Yeah, cute. I like. Yeah, I want it to be quite bold. I'm gonna change the outline color now that I know how to do that. Ha ha ha. I'm going to use my newfound power to change the outline color once we get like a little bit more in. But for now it's fine. There you go. Get that in there. And we will also do more of the line art, but I'll just get the outline bits done first. So it's nice and bold and catchy. I love that there are charities to help with this kind of stuff now. Yeah, it's one of those things where if you're sick, there's a lot of science into it these days, right? Where like if you're going through it and you're like, but you're entertained and happy and stuff, that you do just recover faster as well. And so there's like a lot of science, and this kind of stuff can also just generally help with kids who are recovering from like very serious illnesses, which is really, really cool. Like if you're less scared, you'll recover quicker. And if you have like a distraction, you're more likely to be less scared. Oh dear, because otherwise you are in like a new place, and like again, having a distraction, I've mentioned this before, but like having distractions from the things around you, I would have personally valued that so much. Again, was on a gastro ward. Would you believe me if I said there was so many people throwing up around you all the time? Now, I'm sure a few of you can like imagine kind of what this is like. But when you're in a gastro ward and a lot of people around you are very sicky, and you're sicky yourself, it makes you feel sicker, because when people around you are being sick, it makes you feel sick. Which then, if you're already sicky anyway, oh, it's wonderful. Oh, it's wonderful. And yeah, having a distraction like a VR headset, anything that could have like distracted me from what I was seeing around me, would have probably made me feel so much better. So much better. Oh my gosh. It's part of the reason why we do fundraising for the Starlight Foundation and for Gamers Outreach like yearly, is because like I have very, very intense memories of like what it was like in hospital when I was younger. And like it's nobody's fault, to be clear. Like I'm not here like blaming like the nurses or doctors or anything like that. Like it's nobody's fault that you know, they were doing the best that they could with the resources they had. But I don't think it takes a very vivid imagination to imagine like how a kid's gastro ward could be quite audibly upsetting, and also a lot. It's a lot. And like, yeah, having a distraction would have probably felt really, really nice, to be honest. Yeah, just massive chunder party, yeah. Buttons on time for snacks and Minecraft. Yee! I'm so glad to be home. Time Johnny. I hope you're doing good, Clem. My friend had brain surgery in Jan, which resulted in heavy nausea. An entire ward of people with head injuries and strokes, so everyone has severe nausea. Much chunder. Yeah. It's like, while it is in some ways like, you know, you feel like a lot of you are going through the same thing, and that can be, I guess, kind of nice. If you feel sick, the last thing you want to do is be watching other people throw up. I mean, it's not a nice thing to have to watch anyway, as like a human experience, but you definitely don't want to look at it when you're also feeling sick yourself. So yeah, yep. having these things, like, also please excuse my stomach rumbling. I don't know why. I have such stupid body responses to these kind of conversations where my stomach's like, are you hungry? You're talking about vomiting. Are you hungry? No. What's wrong with you? Maybe this is the leftovers of being in those kind of wards. But, yeah, no, it was, yes, definitely something. Something I'll never forget. A deeply ingrained memory from childhood. Yippee! But, yeah, no, I mean, again, everyone's doing what they can, and, like, it makes sense you're on the wall with those other people, but having those distractions would have been so valuable, probably helped so much, and, yeah, so that's why we fundraise for these kind of charities. Again, Starlight Foundation as well. We've done Starlight Foundation every single year. I meant to do Gamers Outreach last year, and I basically just couldn't. I had a few other bits and bobs happen, and so I couldn't do it. So I was waiting for them to go live again this year, so I could be like, yes, this year, sign me up. Because yeah, I think it's a very valuable service that they provide. I know it's a service I would have really appreciated, and so it's nice to be able to be in a position where we can kind of fundraise back for it. Also, I think they're pretty cute. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them working as a team. They're pretty cute. Oh dear. So I do need to go back in and add all of my detail lines, but I just want to get all the really thick ones in first. There we go. And there you go. Oh, maybe a little bit more under here, actually. There you go. That looks good. Solid. Solid. They look solid. I think here maybe we go a bit thicker. There we go. Yeah, I think that's cute. I like them. Then we just need to get the big tentacles in, and the little extra bits and such. You know, it kind of makes sense that your body would react that way. It's used to associate that topic with an empty stomach. You know what? Fair and valid point there. Can't really argue that. Oh dear. But yeah, no, it's a topic that's very, very close to my heart. Again, it's why we always do the fundraising for Starlight. It's a thing I talk about often when we're doing those kind of charity streams, because I think it's things you don't often think about unless you've been in that position. Like, unless you've been in a ward where a lot of people are very nauseous, you've probably never assumed that you're going to be in that. And I know that we have like a lot of people here that are like, there's a word for it, but like when somebody throws up, you feel sympathetically nauseous, or you throw up yourself. There's a word for people that have that. I know that we have people in the community that are like that, because like we've had that discussion before. And it's like, yeah, imagine you're in that position and how much help something like a games console that at the very least like prevents you from hearing it could be. And yeah, that's what things like Gamers Outreach provide, which we love. Actually, I'll fill those in with the smaller things because I mainly only need the thick pen on the outline. And yeah, we'll be fundraising for them at the end of June, which I'm very excited about. Very, very excited about. And playing Hollow Knight, which is a game that a lot of people here have asked me to play for a really long time. So hopefully this will also be good for all of the people that have wanted me to play Hollow Knight for so long. You know, this is what you wanted, right? And we're doing it for charity. Maybe not quite in the way that you wanted me to do it, but still. Better to do it like this than to not do it at all, right? There you go. Oh, music, come back. Blast processor, I require. Come back. Where are you? That's better. Dun, 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 dun. Oh dear. I am absolutely like that, to the point that hubby has to be the one cleaning up after the cat as she throws up furballs. Yeah, I know we have a few people, because we've had these like similar conversations before, where it's like, yeah, you don't, until you're there, and you don't even think of that as like a life option of a place you could be in, I guess. I mean, also, most people don't imagine themselves going to hospital and having to stay there overnight or anything like that. So there's also that side of things, I suppose. But yeah, like, you just don't assume it. But it could happen to anyone. And having that distraction that can help you feel better and not make you feel worse is a big thing. Big thing. I like this lineup. I think it's good base lineup. I want to put all my little silly lines on it, but this is pretty cute, I would say. I also think it's recognizable as Hollow Knight, hopefully. They have various stabilizers too, if that's for you. There are various brush, not brain stabilizers. I was like, what do you say? Maybe I do need a brain stabilizer. A brain stabilizer to help me read everything over there. There are various brain stabilizers. Not at all what you said. I'm so sorry. Apologies, I did not mean to put words in your mouth there. I was simply just being very silly and misreading. Oh, I love that though. It sounds like one of those like almost like very passive aggressive insults. I like it very much. There are brush stabilizers too. That I think I'm good for now because I kind of like, I don't know, I like a bit of wobble. But I will probably look into it, especially if I do need to draw more straight lines or anything like that. Like right now, kind of vibing. I like how this looks. I appreciate it. I think I have a lot to like Google after this. But like in a good way. Like there's a lot of things I'm interested in. Like if I had no interest in the program whatsoever, I would not be looking at Googling it or anything like that. So I would say the want to Google is probably a good thing in this case because it means I actually am interested in continuing to use the software. I am enjoying it actually. Oh dear. So I'm gonna say hello, hope you're doing okay. Didn't get to say yesterday, but I'm like a new head, thank you, no, you're fine. Good luck with your trash can. I hope that it goes good. Take care of yourself, Wicker. Thank you so much for popping by. There you go. Get that in there. It's a cap with wings to stabilize the brain. Yeah, I figure you like the wobble. It looks good. Thank you. If you don't have your own brain stabilizer, store-bought is fine too. Oh, that tickled me. That did. I completely misread what you were saying. God, brain stabilizer. Oh, good stuff. Good stuff. I might even put a little bit in there because I'm like, yeah, a little bit there. And a little bit under there. And then so I love drawing. Isn't drawing fun? Honestly, drawing is so much fun. This is I like this. I think I'm pretty confident, unless anything really upsets me before the end of stream today, I think I'm gonna ditch Photoshop, to be honest. I think my Photoshop days are over. It's expensive. I don't like the stuff that it's doing with AI. And this is fun, actually. Like, really fun. It feels very intuitive. I can change the brush so much easier. Yeah. I'm really liking this. I am really vibing with this, to be honest. It is really fun. Dear. Once again, I should say I'm using this because it's on the Humble Bundle right now. If you yourself have never given Clip Studio Paint a go and you've been interested, I'm really enjoying it. I can only speak for myself, but for me, it feels really fun. It's really fun. I am enjoying it quite a lot. I think, again, I'm still very new to it. There could be something that really puts me off suddenly, who knows, but as of right now, it's definitely, I can see why so many artists have recommended it to me over the years, because it feels like everything that I could possibly want to add to the drawing is like right there. Yeah, I'm really enjoying it. I'm really enjoying it. It's fun. Yes. Oh dear. Proof of glitter. Gosh, my brain doesn't work. I feel this today. Yeah, brain. Oh, thank you for the save. I haven't saved this at all, actually. 2 seconds. You are so right. Save as. I think I'm gonna still save it as a Photoshop file, just for now, because I'm a little unsure, and I'm gonna call this VTuber Summer Slam Promo Slide. There you go. I'll probably take some of the art from this to make smaller promotional pieces, but for the slide, big pieces. I use Adobe for work, but I refuse to touch the AI tools. Yeah, if I start doing anything for personal, I'd probably choose a different software. Also, Horizon, have a lovely lurk. Take care of yourself. My brain is just not braining today. Oh dear. Sorry. I feel like my brain is semi-braining. My brain feels alive, but it doesn't feel like it's doing anything super impressive. But it is alive. I feel like my brain is alive, if not particularly impressive today. Is that an app description? Can I use that? Brain is alive. It's not doing anything impressive, but it's happy. It's just a happy to be here. I'm really having a really good time with this, honestly. Oh my gosh. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Get that down there. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Oh dear. I got macaroons and kettle chips. Sick. Hell yeah, enjoy your kettle chips and macaroons. Oh dear. I want to get some fancy snacks at some point, I think. I have not got... Well, it's actually, since it's getting warmer, I am tempted to maybe get like some pistachio ice cream or something, because I do be liking pistachio ice cream. And I realized I liked it when it was really cold, and so it's like I didn't really want to get more of it, whereas now I'm like, well, I didn't realize I liked it. I already knew I liked pistachio ice cream. I just didn't realize I could buy it at Tesco, to be honest. That's been news to me. But now I realize that pistachio ice cream is available and I can buy it at any time, I'm like, ooh. So I've been waiting for it to get warmer. Not that I necessarily love it getting warmer, but I just can't do ice cream in the cold. I don't know. It cools me down too much. Oh damn. You've done heaps of the brand new app today. Hell yeah. I'm glad. I just wanted to like, I wanted to be able to keep up with the stuff that I want to be able to make, you know? And right now I'm not doing anything that out there because I could definitely be experimenting more. Like there's so many brushes and stuff and I'm really just using one brush the whole time, which is my comfort. And this is my comfort zone. Here it is. It's right here, using the same brush the whole time. But I need to do N. Never eat shredded wheat. Just do that there. There we go. A little compassy thing. Very nice. Yeah, I need to be able to keep up with the art that I want to make. And if I can keep up with the art that I want to make, then I have no problem switching over immediately, to be honest. That was the fear, is like, is it going to keep up? Or is there going to be like that awkward period of time where I want to switch apps but I don't feel confident enough in the second app to actually switch yet, you know? Also, there's a weird line here I'm realising there shouldn't be. Yeah, that should be in front of that, shouldn't it? So keep that there. Keep that there. There we go, that's better. Nice. Oh dear, macaroons or macaroons? Or macarons or macaroons? Sorry. Costco had 36 for 12. Hell yeah. Multiple packs of candy kittens I give my birthday. Oh my god, wait, did your birthday recently? Happy heckin' birthday, Castor. I hope you had a good one. Why you no teal no more? I'm ginger. Maybe, Cyprus, I have decided to embrace our Lord and Savior, the Fox God, and I have dyed my hair foxish colours because it's still dark underneath. It's just like ginger on top now. Maybe. Oh dear. We also said that at school. Oh dear, good choice. A couple of weeks ago just got some belated presents from people I hadn't seen. Hell yeah. Oh heckin' happy birthday still though. Oh yeah, happy belated birthday from us too then. Oh dear. Scoot, scoot, scoot. Scoot, 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 scoot. And then probably here, just... Actually, maybe... Get all that in there. There you go. Because it would be kind of in shading down there. I probably also could do just a little bit there. There you go. Nice. Oh dear. Can't believe just as sorry. I was too hyped on not being tired. Suddenly sleepiness. Is it time for me to tell you to go to bed again? Is it time? Do you need to go to bed? I can tell you to go to bed if you need me to. Even if you don't need me to, I can do it. I want him to look a little panicked. There he is. He's a little bit panicked. Just a small amount. But cannot read maps. Map reading do be hard. Don't worry. I'm sure you are not alone, little Hollow Knight guy. And then... Cute. And then this is... There we are. They're just trying to work out where they're going. They have no idea. It's just two sillies. Neither of them know where they are. Oh dear. That makes sense. I now bless you. Yippee! Thank you! I need to have a 4-hour nap for this, unfortunately. That's fair. No, it was lovely to see you. Go get some good Z's. I hope that your sleeping goes well and you feel nice and refreshed when you get up. Hell yeah. I'll probably post this, at least this piece to finished. I'll whack it in the Discord later because we need it for our promotional pieces anyway. So hopefully, regardless of whether you're here, you should see at least the finished piece for this one. Because yeah, I need it so I can actually promote the charity event. I just have to wait for them to get back to me on the dates that I'm allowed to stream for this. Yes. So it might be a day or two. It just depends on when they get back to me. Once they get back to me saying whether or not I can do the extra dates, I will let you know. I will be able to post this. Oh dear. There we go. Shum 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 shum. Cute. We're working our way down them. Yeah! Now bless you with freedom and knowledge! Cyprus, this is our first time ever using Clip Studio Paint. We've got the Clip Studio Paint bundle that's in the Humble bundle right now. And I'm practicing, I'm giving it a go. And I must say, so far, I'm quite enjoying it actually. It's kind of fun. I like it. It feels very intuitive. I haven't come across too many issues so far with like not liking any of the features. I'm kind of liking it. It's a new art program, but I'm kind of digging it. Oh dear. But luckily the Humble Bundle comes with a year subscription, so I can practice it for a while. I don't have to learn all in one day. But still, exciting. New things. Alright, we need this bit to be completely... There you go. In there. Cute. Oh dear. Small text. We do not take responsibility for random facts or the horror of the universe. That's fair. You shouldn't take responsibility for that. That's not your responsibility. You're good. Where am I? Oh, here. That's a gap, isn't it? Yeah, that's a gap. I'm trying to work out what gaps are. That's a gap. There we go. Oh, beep beep. And then... Okay. Cute. And then on the leggies, on the little leggies, you want to have little sideways bits so that we have like the shading of the scrappy fabric bits. I mean, it's big fashion to be fair, very fashionable, but we need the little bits there. And then here, I will probably do them going and following following the direction of the tentacle itself. Could also do little knees. Little knees. Cute. And then get that in there, get that in there. That in there. These ones will all be long. And then... And that should be pretty good for line art, I think. A little bit in there. I think that's pretty good for line art, actually. Feels like it's got all the things in it that I'd want. I'm probably still going to change the colour of the line art in the end. But yeah, that's pretty cute. I like it. I feel like that was quite quick. At least comparatively to how long it normally takes. But then I guess I was kind of just rolling with it, so maybe that's why. I know Clip well, you all wells. If you need any help out of the Fox, thank you. We have a lot of people. Then we've been having some really good advice, honestly. I've been very, very fortunate. I do need to quickly grab open a reference for my character, just to get the colors, because otherwise I don't have them to hand. 2 seconds. Where's my character reference? I don't have a full character reference sheet, but I can use this one generally as like the reference for the colors on this. There you go. I require this pink, this eyeball color, this pillar color, and somewhere in the middle for this, but I'll take this one for now. That's Hollow Knight. That's VTuber SummerSlam. We actually don't need that. We don't save. I just needed that for a placeholder. And then add a layer. Okay, go into our recent colors. This one was for... I can go a little larger again, couldn't I? For the little frills. And then I'll probably do like a dark blue shading color because I feel like that would also go well with the... It'll look like purple on the jellyfish anyway, but I think that would also look good on the Hollow Knight character. I think the dark blue would be cool. Here we go. And then the lighter greyish kind of pink. I'll just colour all of this. Oh, I'll just colour all this in as well, I was trying to say. There we go. So I can come back and fill in the little spots separately. Yeah! Oh dear, you know, honestly, super fun. I wish I had timed that actually. I wish I had timed how long it took to sketch and draw this comparatively to how long I guess it would take in Photoshop. I do feel like the tools that I want are much closer to hand without having to go through menus and stuff first. I don't think it's like a huge difference in speed, but a little bit maybe. Like a little bit quicker. It's a tiny bit. I never thought of doing recent colors trick. Yay! Yippee! You can just take my janky Photoshop stuff, because this is all stuff that I just do in Photoshop because I have them like above my layers normally. It's probably still not the best way of doing it over there, but it's worked for a while, so you get into a habit of it, don't you? You're like, oh, well this has worked, so I guess I'll just keep doing that. There we go. Going stronger inside of me. It's a killer frequency. There you go. Get these little bits in there, get this in there. Cute. And then the red for the tentacles. Actually, I think these colours should go pretty well together with the Hollow Knight kind of colours. Since the Hollow Knight colours are kind of just like, I think slightly more bluish kind of, like bluey grey. And then these are obviously like a very like greyish pink. I think they should honestly vibe together pretty well. It's growing stronger. inside of me. It's killer frequency. It's slightly larger. Like, that's so quick to change the brush size. Like, so quick. My gosh. Like, jeez. Jeez. Very satisfying, though. Go. Nice. And just get the little endy bits in a bit over there, and then I got a couple little bits under here. I think the end of the smaller ones are normally bright pink, right? I think so. Cool. Oh no, those ones don't have it. That's something I added later, wasn't it? I'll say they're probably bright pink. Makes them stand out nicely. Cute. And then for the eye colour, it's like a slightly lighter version of the grey background that I've picked. I should just about be able to see it. And then I need to choose what colour we're going to do for the exclamation mark. I'm probably going to highlight in the light pink still, because I really like neon pink highlight. I just think it's such a fun vibe. So I think I'm still going to do that. So I could honestly do like that, and I think that would be fine. Cute! Oh, do I have 2 seconds? Yes, that bit in there. Oh, wrong colour. There you go. For the other tentacle. Yeah, there we go. You can have ref in a small window on the right. Yeah, I might actually pop that over there, to be honest, because I feel like that would be really handy to have just over there at all times. Oh dear. I'm tired, my brain is mush filled up. Oh, bless you, Panthera. Listen, we all have brain mushy days. Maybe that's a good sign to like take it easy, vibe a little bit today. Also, what colour? Oh, they're like, okay, so they're like very grey. Let's see if we can grab some colours for this. They're like a very bluish grey, but they're pretty dark as far as like their body colour goes. So like this, I think, would be good, right? And then maybe like a slightly more, yeah, and then we could do like a light blue for the skull. Interestingly, this actually keeps it very in line with how I normally draw them, because it's like the blue and the pink still. Oh, the good stuff. Oh, what a shame. Guess we're going back to my favourite colour scheme, which is just the blue and the pink. Oh no, what shall I do? It's going to perfectly fit everything else we've made previously. What a shame. Oh dear. I will still make sure they're pretty grey though. And then around there. And in there. And we can go much lighter blue kind of for the head, like this kind of colour. Yeah. I think that works. And then dark blue for the shading, highlight in pink. Yeah, but honestly, that doesn't means I don't have too big of a colour palette as well. Kind of vibing with that. That feels like a good plan. And then we just can pick out a few fun colours for like the compass and the map. In fact, I might even do those in like shades of yellow. Almost like primary colour vibes. There we go. I know you guys love primary colours. I say sarcastically because every time we talk about it, you guys hate primary colours. And then... there you go. The eyes aren't glowing, are they? No, they're dark eyes. I thought so. Cute. Cute. Oh dear. Yeah, I might do some prep and easy stuff today. Set myself up for good work tomorrow. Honestly, that's a really nice idea. Instead of pushing yourself on a day where it's like, it's just not happening. That sounds really smart. Very smart. Big hecking brain. There we go. And then get that in there. Get this kind of color, I think, for the map. I might do, actually, I am tempted to redraw the VTuber SummerSlam logo. Like, I'll trace it so it's still like the logo, but like really just change the colors of it a little bit. But I don't know if that's a problem. Is that being problematic? I might have to ask them before I do that, huh? Because it is, again, it's a charity event, and sometimes changing the logo, well, changing charity logos is a no-go, I know that one for sure. I'm not sure if changing the event logo is a problem as well. I should probably ask. I should probably ask before doing something like that, to be honest. Just to make sure I'm not doing anything that's going to get anyone in trouble, myself included. Let's also not like let's not get myself in trouble, also. There you go. Staying away from bright yellows. But that should be pretty cute. There we go. Yeah, I like that. I like that. I just need to put some like little dots for white and such, which I can do in this layer. To go like. And then cool. And like maybe a little bit on there. Okay, and then back that right down. Ah, to you too! Who's screaming at me? Hi, thank you so much for the heckin' bits. It's very kind of you. Good morning. We are kind of slowly but surely, I might even put these ones in like pure white. There you go. Getting some like vibes in. Getting some vibes for a piece. Yeah, I feel like it's vibing. I feel it's vibing. Did the pencil never? Oh no, the compass I think. But you will also yes, yellow on them as well. I might put a little highlight on this one. Put like a little highlight on there. There you go. Oh, the pencil's missing a bit actually, isn't it? 2 seconds. Pencil is missing a bit. It requires a color. We'll go for this color, I think. And then there we go. Now it's not missing a colour anymore. I think that's pretty cute. We just need to do a lot of highlighting and shading now. Let's pick a dark blue first to do this shit. Actually, let's pick a dark blue to colour the piece. We said we could change the outline colour, right? That would be pretty good, I think. Yes. Maybe slightly darker than that? Yeah. Something more in the blue, kind of. Yeah, I like that. And then, on top of this, we need whoop, 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 a new layer. And then I need to draw a lot of shading. We got this, I believe. There you go. We have a lot of things to put in shadow, but that's okay. We can do this. Oh dear, well it's nearly 10 PM for me, so I've been like, oh, working on a piece all day. I hope that it's going good. Then when I feel like hand blocking these stained glass panels is easing and finding the squid ink, I need to copy it. Oh gosh. Oh god, probably because if you can't find one squid, you can't find any squids. Also, Magnificus, good morning. Yeah, we've gone to like a gingery kind of colour. We're auburn. Auburn now. And we will be auburn until the end of October. Welcome to the new hair colour for a while. I've dyed my hair this colour because my friends and a couple, like some of my family, my sisters, some of them are getting married this year, and being a bridesmaid, I asked them what colour they wanted me to have my hair, and this is one of the colours they gave. And so, yeah, for the whole summer pretty much, I will now have this hair colour because I am doing it specifically to be part of like a bridal party. It was something that I offered, to be clear. Like, again, I wasn't asked to do that, but I said, like, you know, do you have any preferences for what colour my hair is? Because I can make it whatever you like. And they said something rusty would be really good. So here I am, rusty coloured. Rusty hair vibes now. And yeah, I'll have this until October. So we get used to it now. I actually really like it though. I didn't think I was gonna like it that much because I normally don't enjoy having natural coloured hair. Even though it's not my natural hair colour, it's still natural coloured hair, you know. I normally don't like that, but I am actually kind of vibing with this one, to be honest. I don't dislike it nearly as much as I thought I would, which is nice. Although if I wear anything green, I look like Peter Pan, which is not ideal, but it's okay. We're living. Can I blow your mind? If you make a dot and press Alt, it makes a straight line when you hover your pen. Yes. So stuff like that, I actually need to set because I don't have Alt on my drawing tablet right now. So I need to set all of that kind of stuff up. So there's still like a lot, even after today, there's going to be like a lot of features that I don't even touch today because like my drawing tablet isn't ready. But I appreciate it because yeah, stuff like that. I had a similar feature on Photoshop and it was very handy, especially for like architecture and stuff like that. Very heckin' handy. A very heckin' handy feature. There we go. Oh dear. Where's a squid when you need one? I know, right? I have 5 colours. Oh, it's my partner, so maximum stress and perfection. Oh, bless you. I'm sure they will love it. I'm sure they will love it. You draw a silhouette of the Player King in the background there. I've never played Hollow Knight before, Magnificus, ever. You should have seen, can I get like a screen, 2 seconds? You should have seen my trying to draw Hollow Knight from memory earlier. I have never played it. Don't worry though, don't worry, to be clear, spoilers are not actually really a problem in this case because of what we're actually going to be doing with Hollow Knight. So Hollow Knight, we are doing a very specific kind of playthrough, which is, we're going to be playing Hollow Knight on hopefully the 23rd of June for the first time. First time, 3rd of June. And then on the 29th of June, we're going to be speedrunning Hollow Knight. So we will not be playing Hollow Knight in any kind of normal way, where we meet all the bosses and stuff like that. We will be specifically playing Hollow Knight to do the Hollow Knight speedrun. This is my third time doing a challenge like this for charity, where, yeah, we learn a game really, really quickly and do a speedrun by the end of the week. It does mean like a very heavy week of streams. Like I will be streaming every single day, playing Hollow Knight, and you guys can like donate to make things harder and like hinder and stuff like that. And then on the very last day of fundraising, we do the speedrun and we try and get in speedrun.com and stuff like that. And again, it's all to like raise money for kids who are spending the summer holidays in hospital, and supplying them with lots of new games and stuff like that. So yeah, don't worry about spoilers. It's not like really a problem for this one because I'm not playing it like a normal playthrough. I will only ever be playing it as a speedrun. Yeah. So apologies for people that wanted like an actual Hollow Knight playthrough. It's just going to be me learning the speedrun. Also, Autumn, good morning. How you doing? Remember, today is new possibilities. Let's make it awesome together. And the Mother's Day this Sunday. Oh yes, it's Mother's Day the other side of the world. We've already had Mother's Day, but you're so right. If you're on the other side of the world and you need to send a card, go send your cards. Peak autism, enjoying a game with all of your being and never playing it. You're right. Also, Blighted, good morning. Does not compute. Yanni, how are you doing? Good morning. I have grey, blonde, grey, brown, and ginger and white in your hair naturally. That's very heckin' cool. My natural hair color is like nearly black. It's a very, very, very dark, kind of grayish brown. Is my natural hair color, a dull, dark brown. Again, it's a vibe. It's not my vibe, but I like it for the shaved sides. But then I've dyed it like an auburn. Yeah. Ah, dear. So yeah, Hollow Knight art. Yes, we are doing Hollow Knight art for a promotional piece. Yes, for an event we're doing next month. Petrica, Chromie is a hair and funky, but I low-key hate the patchy colors at times. Oh no. The Moho program looks nice. Never heard about that. Yes, that's part of the bundle too. And speedrun, what? Yeah, what? I'm good. Thank you for always asking. Have clients this morning. Oh, return 2 packages, pick up 3 more packages, and oh my gosh. And then suddenly have a mini vacay. Hey, nice. Dear. Call me Ink. I'm good. I'll try and remember. There is a chance. If I call it again, it's only because I'm like going for the beginning of the name. I'll try and remember though. I'll give it my best shot. Dear. My entire PC is froze. Oh gosh. Bless you. I hope that it's are you rendering something perchance? Dear. There we go. There we are. Let's see. What? I've had my PC fighting me today as well, CJ. We can be the PC is fighting us buddies. It's tried to shut my PC down twice while being live today. Very rude. Very rude. I'm clearly busy. Yeah, it keeps trying to, like, Windows keeps saying, like, you're not supported, you need to shut it down and we can restart it. Like, well, that's fine and all, but can you not do that in the middle of my stream? Could we maybe, like, wait a minute? Like, get to the end of my stream and then do it? I am terrified it is going to force a shutdown, but if that happens, it happens, I guess. Like, if it forces a shutdown, we'll deal with it, but it would be a little annoying. There we go. Hollow Knight. Cute! With our little parasitic jellyfish on top. Yippee! Very good morning, how are you doing? I hope you're doing good. Save? You're so heckin' right, and I can do that. So we don't need to worry about spoilers. The Pale King is the knight's very distant father, so a silhouette in the background would go hard. Got you, yeah, no worries about spoilers. The only things that I know are the things that I've learned from the speedrun. Literally, I've been just watching people speedrun. Actually, if anyone knows any streamers that are speedrunning Hollow Knight right now, and they can recommend them in the Discord at any time, let me know, because I love watching people do stuff like that live, because then if you have any questions, you can be like, why have you done this? What is the reason for this? Yeah, if anyone knows anyone who is currently speedrunning, I mean, again, I watch a lot of them on YouTube, but you know, more resources is not bad. We don't hate more resources. More? Whoa. So yeah, fear not. Spoilers, I might not know exactly what people are talking about at times because, again, I haven't played the game, but, like, spoilers is not a problem for me, at least, because, yeah. Funnily enough, when you play a game like a speedrun, you don't really get to enjoy the story, per se. Oh, dear. The lore is kind of lost on you a little bit. But I enjoy it. We did this with Celeste. So the most recent version of this and another platformer is Celeste. We also done it with Final Fantasy IX. But we did it with Celeste, where we learnt the Celeste speedrun in a week and speedrun it at the end of the week for Mermaids, which was very, very fun. And I had a really good time. And I've been kind of itching to do another one since. It's just none of the charity events have felt like the right charity event to do it for. I do try and think about it to make sure that it suits the event we're doing a little bit. But this one, this feels like a good. This feels like a good one. I think that's pretty cute. I'll probably do some smaller, finer lines with the shading, but like, I think for like the major areas of shading, that's pretty cute. And clearly it's recognizable as Hollow Knight because a couple people come in now and said Hollow Knight, so I think we're doing a good job. Oh dear. I accidentally clicked the texture in the, oh. The Windows update where you're doing things. Yeah, that's been this stream. This stream has been the Windows update while doing things. And it's like, don't worry, we just need to restart your PC and then everything's gonna be fine. It's like, stop, please, desist. I am busy. Like, what if I was like at a normal, legitimate job? Like, what would I do? Just have to stop my job? Like, no, leave me alone. I'm busy. Also, it feels like a weird time of day to do it. Like, if they're scheduled, why are they scheduled like this early? Like, surely it would be scheduled at night, right? Like, when people are less likely to be working, statistically. But no, right in the middle of the day. Weird. Alright. I gotta get some of these in. And we are also hoping as well, I actually need to get in contact with Mo for this. I'm hoping as well, because the Gamers Outreach fundraising is going on at the same time as one of the Point of Pride raid trains. So I'm really hoping we could raid into there after fundraising, because that would be very fun. Just double whammy from fundraising to fundraising kind of thing. Like throughout the week, I'll also of course be raiding into other people doing VTuber SummerSlam, but like it would be nice to also raid into that train while it's active. I'll just have to wait till the schedule is released so I can be like, who's on when we finish our stream? Oh dear. But that would be cool. That'd be nice. You're awake? Honestly, fair. I hope you're doing okay. I hope your week's going well so far. Kind of remind me of Dead Cells. Oh, I don't. Have I ever played Dead Cells? It rings a bell, but I feel like I haven't. I think it's just ringing a bell. I think there's just bells ringing. Whoa! Oh dear. I love drawing our little parasitic jellyfish though. They are very fun to draw. The 2 different types of tentacles. Good vibes. Good vibes. Very fun. Would recommend. Double tentacle. Very fun. Oh dear. I bite too. Now I have to click for Kit X. Nice! It's a miracle I didn't blue screen, it just turned off. Back when I was 12, the month Dark Souls 3 released, I got recommended a video of a fight with the second last boss. I got so into it, I watched the dude's whole playthrough. I was researching Dark Souls 3 on the internet a ton before actually playing it myself, so I understand your Hollow Knight situation. I have to be fair, watch a lot of playthroughs at this point because it's really important. So learning a speed run in a week is quite tricky. It is definitely a challenge. It's not impossible. We've done it before, but it's generally like quite hard. And so one of the ways that I sort of mitigate it a little bit is I watch hundreds of speed runs leading up to it. It's also part of the reason we'll normally only speed run very sped run games, because that way, also thank you so much for the follow, it's very kind of you, good morning. But that way I have plenty of references to work from to help me like push it into my brain exactly where I'm supposed to be in the order that I'm supposed to do it. And again, we're not going to aim for like any world records. That's not the goal. The goal is just to get to the end, to be honest, and do it as a speed run. But yeah, I really enjoy watching them, to be fair. They are very fun. I mean, part of the reason that I wanted to do this one in the first place is because it looks like a genuinely fun speed run. Like, or maybe it's just the people that I've watched doing it makes it look fun. But I also know this community has wanted me to play Hollow Knight for a very long time. So hopefully this takes out 2 birds with 1 stone, and it also looks very fun. So we'll love that. Yeah, I like that, I think. And then on to the highlights, I suppose. Let's go new layer. Eyedropper. I'm not used to the eyedropper being there at all, and that's okay. We'll get there. We'll get there. Oh wait, actually, there is. I should probably for shading. I haven't done the top of the eyes. Not that I need a whole lot on these ones, but a little is good. There you go. Well, it's the place I forget the most, on top of the eyes. Alright. Back to there again. And then onto the other layer. It's really fun though, I do recommend, like Celeste as well. So, when we did the Celeste one, that was so much fun. I could not stop suggesting, like, if you've ever wanted to pick up like a platforming speedrun, Celeste is really fun, and you absolutely can learn it in a week. Master it in a week, probably not, but like learn it in a week, absolutely. That one's really fun. I also just say, like, if you're interested, like, as doing that sort of thing as part of a charity event, you should absolutely go for it. Like, it's a really fun way of having like that slight extra pressure, but like it's for charity. I don't know, it's a good vibe, because whatever happens at the end, whether you get a completed speedrun or not, you've done it in the name of charity, and that's fun, and that feels good. I want to see you play Dead Cells. Next speedrun. I have 6 moon jellies, and they're cute, and they make good night lights. Aww. I love how jelly tentacles are holding up the map. Yeah, they're helping. See, they're helping the little guy. They're like, look at this map. Look over here. See, you're going the wrong direction. Oh dear. Some of the characters don't appear to have visible arms, so hypothesize that some of them use telekinesis. Ooh. I hit a majority of Sekiro bosses, but never got to speedrunning. I find Please. Stop. Stop. That is... Ah, that is so frustrating. It's... Sorry. No. Please. I don't want to. It would be really... Like, it's... Okay, wait. No. I can do this. Oh, God. I can put it off an hour, and then I think it's going to auto-restart. Okay. Guys, a time limit might be on our stream right now. Okay. What I'll do... I'm gonna finish this, and then I'm going to do Discord Art Share for the day, and then we'll see how it goes after that. I'm hoping it doesn't automatically shut it down, but I wouldn't want to accidentally lose out on doing Discord Art Share in case it does. So we'll play safe. Sorry about this. My Windows is fighting me today, and it is saying like, you're not supported. You need to be restarted immediately so we can support you. And it's like, you're not supporting me right now. This is not support. This is not the support that I asked for. Stop supporting me. I don't like it. Oh dear. We'll get this finished first. I think we can do that. Oh dear. Also, Diana, good morning. Welcome to the Meg. Good morning. Welcome on in. We're using Clip Studio Paint for the first time. Welcome on in, and I'm really enjoying it. Except for my Windows is being an absolute ass, and it's asking me to like. It's saying like I'm not supported and I need to restart immediately. And I'm like, no. I'm in the middle of stream. I don't want to restart. I don't want to, and I don't want it. It's probably gonna be all buggy and stuff as well, because I don't wanna. I just want to gush about fun charity stuff we've got coming up, and also learn how to use Clip Studio Paint. Surely that's not the reason it wouldn't be because of downloading Clip Studio Paint, would it? So surely not. Surely not. Oh dear. Very cute. Oh dear. Rude Windows, it is. There's a setting that lets you set what time to do the updates so that you can be like, Windows do it at this time. I might have to look at that because like, why the hell is it trying to update at like midday? Hoomster! Hooms needs a midday update. Not me. But I want to go for at least like 5 hours is like, I wanted to go for like 8 to be honest today. Well, I guess we're live again tomorrow. I could always do a split stream if I need to. There we go. Cute. And get this across here. Yeah. Oh dear. After all, is there anything more supportive on a phone than forcing someone to stop what they're doing and pay attention to something? I know, right? Not the kind of support that I want. Hollow Knight has its own jellyfish. I've seen them. I'm actually quite worried about that section. So, God, get ready for, like, okay, I have very, very specific Hollow Knight knowledge because I've never watched a full playthrough of Hollow Knight as far as, like, from start to finish. I've only watched speedruns of Hollow Knight. So I've seen the jellies. I've seen that there are, like, a couple different types of jellies. And some of them kind of, like, dart away and explode after you. Yep. I've seen that. I've seen very random snippets of information because it's like, is it in the speedrun? There are like whole areas I feel like are barely in the speedrun. Oh dear. Well, I guess not even is it in the speedrun. Is it in the speedrun that I've watched? Is the other bit, right? Because it's like, I'm sure there are some runs that take you through different areas. It's very silly, but on the plus side, there are no spoilers because it's all about like, you know, again, doesn't matter. Spoilers doesn't matter. It's to do with learning the run more than anything else. So that's nice. Oh dear. And then getting that across there. that up there. I got very silent there for a second. Okay, just get a couple of lines in. There we go. Should be fun though. Should be really, really fun. I'm really looking forward to it. Like, again, I think it just, like, charity streams, I always try and plan them to be as fun as possible for me and for everyone watching as well. But I'm really looking forward to this one. I think it should be genuinely so fun. And not that I don't look forward to any of them, but, you know, I also am really looking forward to this one. I'm so glad I can talk about it a bit now, because I really did want to wait until VTuber SummerSlam was announced, just because otherwise, like, I'm fundraising for an event that's not happening. So I wanted to wait for that, but I'd had this on my rota since last year, to be honest. I was so ready for this. Also, that's pretty cute. I like them. I like them very much. The only thing I might do a little teeny tiny bit, is just mush them together a little bit. So if because I'm having like a lot of fun doing this kind of stuff. Is this the magic wand tool? Yeah, it is. Okay. So getting stuff like, oh, do I need to unclick something with this again? Yes, this. And deselect. That's better. Okay. And then add in a new layer. And just sort of like very, very slowly. Actually, I have this spray. This might be the best I could use. Eyedropper this color. And then with the spray, just like sort of bring in some of the other colors so they blend them together a little bit. And then I think with the legs as well. But instead with this color. Just like get a little bit of red on the bottom of them. And then it'd be nice maybe to get some of the blue from like this on them as well. Just mush them together a little bit. And spritz. Yeah. And then maybe on the cloak. 2. Oh. That one there, that one there, that one there. That one, there you go. Maybe I think probably the pink again. Just like a bit at the top. There you go. I feel like I'm pretty happy with that. Oh, and the yellow. Sorry. Yes, the yellow. Should do the yellow as well. And this yellow too, and this yellow too. And we'll do, I guess like pink would make the most sense. Yeah, there you go. Okay, cool. I think that's pretty cute. I think that's pretty cute. As a little poster piece for the side of like the rest of it, that's pretty much what I wanted. I think it's recognizable as Hollow Knight. I think you can see the parasitic jellyfish we draw on top of it. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. But wanted to stop in and say hi. Gonna get some sleep. No, you're fine. I hope you get some good C's. It's currently the unofficial Hollow Knight armor. Is it? Is it actually? I've made art. You can have this. Just want to say that nothing worked last night for a total 4 hours. I was hoping it would stay that way for. Oh no! Oh, they're gonna get some EPs. Get some EPs. Yeah, it looks good. Thank you. The only thing I can't decide, again, I think I should really speak to them about it, is whether or not to like draw our own version of the VTuber SummerSlam logo. I know with what would you call it? I know with charity logos. You don't alter charity logos. They should be the same as they are. Like you don't change them at all. Even if you think it'd better suit your aesthetics to change them. I know that with charity logos that's a big no-go. But VTuber SummerSlam is an event, and I'm not sure what the rules are. Is there a prompt list and everything? Oh, there is? Oh my gosh, really? Wait, well, out of curiosity, listen, we're doodling. What's the prompt for today? Hollow Knight Art Month. Is there like a Reddit or something? Oh yes, it returns in May. Ooh, I wonder where it is. Is it this one? Oh yeah, begins May 2025. Okay, I found it. What day are we on? 6. Mantis. There's like the Mantis city, right? So I'm assuming it's like those enemies, or like maybe the Mantis Kings or something like that. That's very cool. I don't know probably enough about Hollow Knight to actually follow most of the prompts because, like, again, I'm simply doing the speedrun. I do not know the game that well, but I think that's really cool. Also, I just realized I could probably, if I wanted to, do some kind of fun stuff with the lines here. Just, oh, no, not with that. With like this. And just get some like slight separation on them. They're going over the top in the right areas. Might be kind of fun. I don't need to. I think it still reads well enough, but what time is it? Okay. We'll do this for a little bit, then we'll do Discord Art Share again, just to make sure that I don't miss Discord Art Share today if my PC does randomly shut down. Which I really hope that it doesn't. But I'm also like, Yeah, I think I'll have to look into what CJ said, where it's like you can actually set it to different times of the day to make sure this sort of thing doesn't happen. I mean, it's never been an issue before. Like, this is the first time this has happened pretty much in like 5 years of streaming. But again, I guess if I can do something that means that it's the only time that it happens in all of my life of streaming, then that would be pretty good. That would be a pretty good, that would be worth looking into just for that. There we go. And up here. Ooh. Pencil. Okay. Yeah, I think doing these in a few places will be nice. That'll look good. That'll look good. I know the person who runs it, even though I don't know, I don't play it, I know what's going on, yeah. It does become like a fan of something to the extent where it's like, yeah, you get the vibes. I'm trying to think if there's anything where I've had that. I mean, I guess Hollow Knight and Celeste would be sort of going into that. I've obviously played and completed Celeste multiple times at this point, but because I've still never played Celeste, like, specifically for the story. Like, exploring the whole game, which I should at some point, because I really did enjoy, like, I loved doing it as a speedrun, don't get me wrong, it was really, really fun, and perfect for the event we were doing at the time, but, like, I really should at some point play Celeste just normally, and, like, not sprinting through every level, and just play it for the story, because I have heard it's meant to be really, really lovely. And again, the bits of story that I did see, because it's not like you don't see any story, the bits of story that I did see, I really liked. I really liked the focus on mental health. I thought that was really lovely, and like self-discovery was really nice, and I liked the people and the little interactions they had. I thought that was lovely too. But yeah, just kind of rush through it when you're doing the speed run, funnily enough. Kind of, I guess, part of the name. But yeah, it would be nice. How do we feel about that? I think the tentacles there would be good to just get that across there. And then get this across here. And a bit underneath. Yes. And then here we can go Also, actually, like so. That makes the top there look a little bit neater as well, which is nice, because otherwise that was kind of blending with the face. And is there anywhere else I feel like? This bit would be in front, wouldn't it? So that can go there, and also in front of there, so that can go there. This bit. I think otherwise that's pretty good. Oh, actually, no, I don't like this bit specifically here. I don't like this bit over here. I can join that up to there. There you go. So that makes a bit more sense. Okay, yeah, I like that. Yeah, in some ways it'd be fun to have that be the same sort of colour scheme, but I also understand that that might not be possible. That might not be possible. Found squid, now I gotta find chicken. Oh, we still have our little doodle down there to do, but that's okay. The main doodle is done. All right, what I'll do then, let's switch across. For anyone who's new here, we normally do this at the end of stream, but I'm gonna do it now just because I have a fear in my stomach that my PC is going to try to turn itself off. And that fear means that I am I'm like, let's do this. All right, let's switch across to the Discord and have a little look at some of the art the community is making. If you would like to, oh wait, I haven't got the Discord set up here. 2 seconds. What the heck? Oh my gosh, terrible. Let me get Discord set up. What the heck, Jelly? All right. And we need general chat, there you go. And then what I would like to do would be to just stretch it out a little bit so it's bigger and more centralized. There you go. That's probably too big actually. Let's go a bit smaller than that. There you go. All right, except I really shouldn't be behind it. 2 seconds. Maybe put me there. No, that's not quite. That's not very useful. Maybe put it there. I mean, it's that'll do. There we go. Okay. We got it. And if I click this, that's too big. Right. The image is too large. 2 seconds. What I can do is make this slightly smaller. Slightly smaller again. Sorry, Roscoe. We're going to use your picture to work out the size that I need this so you can see the whole thing. I think about there should do it. There you go, there we go. By the way, this is from Roscoe, who I'm at work, which means I'm not holding a paintbrush. This is not a paintbrush and I am upset. It is not a paintbrush. Roscoe, by the way, makes beautiful, beautiful oil paintings. Really, really beautiful oil paintings. If you haven't checked them out before, very, very talented bean. Let me also put that like there. Yeah, there you go. There you go. So you can't see if people are typing then. Oh dear. All right, and then we're gonna nip down, have a little look through some. Wait, first of all of these required. Look at the boy. Look at the boy. Oh my gosh, they're so cute. Star. This is so cute. The little vial helmet. Oh my gosh, wait 2 seconds. I require the star shout out, very important. That's so cute. Oh my gosh, they literally, I think Star literally patterned this themselves. Like, I think he did it on stream as well, so you could watch the process. That's so cute. The little feetsies, the little embroideries. Oh my god, Gator Vial is real and they are so cute. So cute. GG's. Hecking GG Star. 10 out of 10. Absolutely gorgeous. Oh, what's happening here? That's fine, that's fine. If we nip down now to embroidery. Oh, and Elise! Picture of the wedding gift so far. It's not a cup. Ooh, okay. Oh, but GG's on the start. That's huge. That's good. Is that going to be like a really big piece? Because I can see that you've got the grid going really far. Oh my gosh. I'm going to maybe assume this is going to be quite a large piece, Elise. I would be very interested in what it is, but obviously keep your secrets if you like to. Oh dear, there we go. It's 27,000 stitches. I mean, fair enough. That is a large piece. Good luck. Listen, if anyone can do it, I believe, Elise. I believe that is huge, but very exciting. Hell yeah. I am curious about what it's going to be, but it's very cool. Also a bit terrifying. Where's my terrified face? A little terrifying, but very hecking cool. If we nip down to photography now, oh, Lovey, new hair. Oh, and that as well. New hair color from Lovey. Very hecking pretty. Very hecking lovely. For a wedding gift that is a large. Good luck it's done on time. Yes, true. Also, Sandy, good morning. Yeah, good hecking luck for it being done on time. I love that color. Yeah, it's beautiful. A very, very pretty color. Hell yeah. Hell, we're going to get the purple hearts for that. And then, I got a long way to go. I just threw the colors and designs together, but I like how, so Lovey, I think, has a mod where in Minecraft they can make their own like stained glass and they just have to get like a load of resources. But that's really, really cool. Really cool. That's looking really pretty. I'm mixing it myself. Oh, you mixed your own paint for your paint for your hair? Dye for your hair? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, Lovey. Very hecking cool. Very hecking cool. Oh my gosh. Awesome. Awesome. All right. I will go back to art now. Normally we do that right at the end of stream before raiding, but we should have like another half an hour. But yeah, that will have been today's Discord art share. Actually, I'm just going to actually pin that so people know, because otherwise people will ask, I think. Discord art share has already happened for the day. Next art share is tomorrow. There you go. Good. Yeah, we can have that pinned until the end of the stream now, which could be soon. We'll see. Oh dear. I guess. Yeah, we'll get the second part of this drawing in. We'll just do the second part, which is going to be the little one down here, which I actually might maybe draw a little higher. I think. I really like how that one looks, but I think this one needs to be, well, this one was very much like a sketchy sketch. I think we could probably do a better sketch for this layer, so that it's a bit easier to follow. It was fine, but it was just very, very sketchy. I think we could do something slightly better here. Let's do, so this is now going to be drawing like the actual VTuber model. I might as well just take the color that's pencil. I didn't want to do that. Might as well just take the color is what I was going to say. No locks, there you go. And start going for it. So let's see. We have, this is going to be more like actually taking like the VTuber model into mind. And that means we have no eyes. Instead, we have like a little chin. We have big mouth normally. We're gonna put like a cheeky mouth, I think. Let's do the chin second. Let's get the mouth in first. We can build around that. And then, so they have like pointier ears, like goblin ears basically. And then on this side, just get the goblin ear too. And then I think maybe more like that. And that's very goblin. That's very goblin, but they do have the spiky teeth. Maybe I should get my references up. Do you think that would make my life easier? Using references? No, I don't think so. Impossible. Ah, damn it, I kind of like the old one better. Shoot, well maybe we're gonna just use that then. Maybe I'll just re-sketch over the other sketch, but just do it like a little neater. Because I do like the angle of this one. I do like the nose. I do like the mouth. Sure, we'll have them be a bit more cozy. Why not? I think the jellyfish is a little bit too tall. I think it should be more like that. And then the ear kind of comes out of there. Yeah, okay. And if we remove this, I could then grab that up. There you go, there you go. And use that as the base. I like that more. Okay, okay. A plan. Because then we have the eye down here and the eye up here. Very fun to draw. Oh dear. And then all the frills. Like so. And this is then the pointier part of the ear. And that also gives me like the space that I can put like the games console stuff, like all the controller, because I want the controller to be there, like kind of visible. Like so. And we can have the hands go around there, little fish fingers, there you go. And there you go. That works, that works. I think it works better as a sketch as well. Like I can read this a little better. Where's the tongue? The tongue will be here. So we have like the jellyfish tongue going over the shoulder, and then we have the bigger tentacles going out, and then all the small ones would be more like this. Okay. And then like so. There we go. Yeah, that will work. That will work. Cute. Okay, I think we can do it like that. That's a better sketch as well. I like that. Yes, good. Oh dear. This is not bad. Oh, so many evolutions. That's a lot. Would love to see if you're willing to share the process. References, link is not allowed. Oh yeah, I don't think I'm in the Discord. If you need the Discord, !Discord will get you the Discord server. It's open to anyone. Anyone can join the Discord. And then yeah, we don't have links in chat, but we do have a live stream chat in the Discord where people will be posting links to each other. We very kindly actually had Zomboti posting a ton of stuff today to do with like the different, what do you call it, pens and all of that kind of stuff. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, if you ever need it, !Discord. I think, is it in the title of stream or have I forgotten to put it there? If I have, my bad. Oh no, it is in title of stream as well. Yeah. So people can know. Oh dear. Another way to interpret that sentence, I thought they meant they don't use the Discord. Oh. No, I just don't think they're in the Discord. Yeah, a lot of people, because to be fair, a lot of streamers do have like sub-only Discords and stuff like that. So it's definitely like a fair thought of like, yeah, I don't know if I can do the Discord, because if it was a sub-only Discord, then like, yeah, you wouldn't be able to. But no, ours is mainly just used because we don't have links in chat. I think that was actually what ended up spawning the Discord in the first place, to be honest. I think it was quite literally that, is like, because we don't have links in chat, there you go. We have a way of still sharing them. All right, let's work out where the outline is for starters. It's there, good. And then let's start getting the actual outline in. Is this the same color? Am I mad? Oh yeah, it is. Ignore me then. Ignore me. I'm just wrong, actually. Okay, so what we want to do is kind of the same thing. Just get loads of the outline in, and then do all of our like fine lines afterwards. I still love drawing this character. I have loved drawing this character since the first time I drew them. Sometimes I feel like that just happens, though. You find like a character that you just love drawing. I love drawing this character. They're so fun. Oh dear. All right. I might just do hard rock keep all those channels. I am in so many Discord servers. Honestly, just relatable. Relatable. Just like us. For real. I am in so many servers. I counted them the other day because I was in a Beauty and the Beast stream. Who was doing like body painting and such. And they were like, how many Discord servers is everyone in? And I was like, well, some Discord servers. Is that an answer I can use? Can I say some? Because I am in some. That is true. No, I am in, how many was I in? 51 Discord servers, I think. But I'll be honest, there's only a few that I've ever actively, like, typed in. There's a few that I'm in for, like, updates from streamers and stuff like that. Actually, that's the main one. I'm mainly in them so that people tell me when they go live and stuff like that. And yeah, that's about it, actually. Most of them I don't post in at all. Occasionally, there are a couple people that I've, like, posted in after raiding and such into their servers, but, like, most of the time, like, and most of the people that I regularly raid would never, like, pressure me into posting. And I often don't have stuff to post after a stream anyway, so yeah, normally I am not one who would do that regardless. I also am still kind of nervous about being found through raiding people, if that makes sense. Like, I like raiding people because I like sending everyone else off to another good vibe, you know, somewhere else on Twitch, you know, keep the good art vibes going kind of thing. I like raiding, but I don't like people finding me through raids. Oh, is that a weird one to think? Which is silly because, like, a lot of people have stuck around. We found some really, really cool people. I just get a bit self-conscious. It's the thing of, like, I never want someone to think that we've, like, raided them or supported them because I want anything in return. So when they offer something in return, I'm like, no! Oh dear. Even though no one's ever said that they're like, Jelly, you're only raiding me so I shout you out. It's like, no one's ever said that to me. I've just got it in my head from somewhere, to be honest. Oh dear. Just me being a silly bean. Still kind of want them with their mouth open, but it's okay. I'll live. Because I think that does look better. Especially since this is just a little doodle in the corner. It's not meant to be as intense as the rest of it. We got our main art, the other side. I'm so behind again, aren't I? Ah, dear. You mute the ones you're not interested in. It's too overwhelming. As in, fully hide them so you don't even see them. Yours are one of the servers I'm most active. Oh, bless you. And I'm including my own server in the comparison. To be fair, before we did Discord Art Share, I was also nervous to speak in my own server. So, like, I get that. The Discord Art Share and, like, having the schedules and stuff has definitely made me post there more. But, like, I was also nervous doing that for a minute. Was there anything I wasn't nervous doing? Probably not. I'm just a nervous person. But yeah, no, I was too nervous to post in my own Discord server for a minute, and then I got used to it, thankfully, because it has honestly just been incredibly useful for, like, planning, for charity events, for, like, keeping everyone up to date. Thankfully that one has kind of, yeah, subsided because it is just so handy. So handy. Alright, get that in there. And then we want to have the game controller, which is going to be like this. It's just a whatever, it could be anything. Could be anything kind of game controller. And then get the big old fish fingers in there. And there we go. And get this bit in. And get this bit in. And then we'll have our tentacles. And the tentacles the other side. And maybe coming out. And then, yeah. I like this pen because I've had good luck with drawing the things that I want to draw first time. It's probably just luck, but it does feel good to not have to draw the same things over and over again. Like, I'm having to undo a lot less. I don't think it's this pen though, I think it's just luck, but I still like it. Alright, let's get rid of that. Yes, the eyeballs, I do need to put those back in again. I just thought I might draw them separately. Oh. Yeah, that looks good. That's a good little doodle. I like that. I like that. Hell yeah. Cute. I found you through raids. Went back to my PC after sleeping. Oh, there it was. Hello. I only had half a screenshot's worth, and that's too many for me. I'll be honest. I don't think that's a problem. If you raid into a similar category, what's the problem with people finding you through the raid? Yeah, I just don't. It's just that I don't want people to ever think that, like, the raiding is with alternate intentions, if that makes sense. I'm always very worried that people read in too much. Basically, I'm not going to go super into detail with this because like it's very much in the past kind of thing. I have had experiences when I was an early streamer, when I was much newer, where some people made up some stuff that wasn't true about me, and it led a lot of people to thinking that I had some alternative motives with things, and it was very unfortunate because it quite simply wasn't true. But because I'd only been streaming for about 2 months at the time, it tainted a lot of my initial meetings with a lot of people because they knew me as someone who was maybe doing something for attention or something like that. In reality, I had made a genuine human mistake at one point. A very small mistake, I will say. Like, I can't say what the mistake is because it gives away too much about who it is that spread the stuff. But I made a mistake, and I just misunderstood something. And I, because of that, was like happy-go-lucky in my own lane, kind of didn't understand that other people were like a bit mad at me. And yeah, it meant that for a while, I had an instance where if I raided them, there was a look of like, people would assume that it was like, because I wanted something or I had alternative emotion. Anyway, so this hasn't happened in a really long time, to be clear. I don't think even the vast majority of people here would have any idea what I'm talking about. And I don't want people to go looking into it either. The person who did this doesn't stream anymore. They don't stream. So it doesn't matter. And even if they did, I wouldn't hold any grudges at this point. It's been years. But yeah, it definitely has made me a little paranoid in a lot of streaming spaces. This is, though, again, I'm not going to go into too much detail about it, but that is one of the reasons I don't join Twitch teams. Ever. Full stop. Because I never know if there is someone who hates me for no reason in those teams, and it's not fun to find out that there is. So I don't join Twitch teams for that reason. I've not had a bad experience with Twitch teams. I am preemptively cutting myself off of it. The only Twitch team that I'm in is the Boobtober one, which I made, which I use to do charity raids, and nothing else. There is nothing else that team does, and it's the only one I feel confident with doing. But yeah, it's basically one of those situations where like you have a bad experience and it just sort of sticks with you. Like if you throw up after eating jelly and then you never want to eat jelly again, kind of thing, you know? That kind of vibe. And that's unfortunately why sometimes I know I'm paranoid. I'll be the first person to admit it. Like, I'm paranoid about a lot of situations and a lot of social situations. There are reasons I am paranoid about those situations, and it's because normally of things that have happened or like situations that have been similar. It's not just come out of thin air of like, oh, why does Jenny feel paranoid all the time? There's a reason. There's a reason. Yeah, I also am not the kind of person who ever really wants to normally bring that up or talk about the people that did it, because like, first of all, they don't stream anymore, and so it really doesn't matter. And two, even if they did still stream, like, honestly, whatever. I'm happy, and I'm happy with the space that I have in streaming, and I don't need to engage in drama like that. Like, I am very much the sort of person that's like, I will only engage in drama if well, no, I've said this behind the scenes, I'll say it on the scenes as well. I will normally only ever engage in drama, even if it centralizes around me, if they are calling into question any of the charity stuff that we've done, because if that's the case, I have like many years of receipts. I've always kept the receipts for that sort of stuff. So if anyone ever tried to say like, oh, she's pocketing money from charity or stuff like that, I'd be like, nah, and I've got the receipts for that. I would always back that one up because that's important. Or if someone was like bullying a friend of mine, I think that's the only reason I would ever engage in drama or any kind of online space, because I'm just not interested. I'm here for a good time. I'm here for a good time. I'm here for fun. If people want to be butts about me behind the scenes, they're more than welcome to, but I don't care. I'm quite happy for the most part. But yeah, there are some situations that have definitely left me with some residual paranoia about like joining Twitch teams, the people that I associate with, stuff like that. Yeah, just in case. Just in case. Luckily, for the most part, the makers and crafting community, the artist community, are generally pretty free of drama. I have to be careful because there has actually been like a really big art drama in the art community recently with someone being very rude. But generally they're pretty free of drama, like at least the circles that I'm in, so it's never really been a massive problem. But yeah, when I say things like I get nervous around raiding and stuff like that, I still get nervous. Years later, I still get nervous when I'm raiding a new person just in case. It just sticks with you, stuff like that. Like, yeah. Oh dear. Ulterior motive. Yeah, new hair anima. Good morning. How are you doing? I hope you're doing well. So you probably came in the middle of like a bit of a weird chat there. I hope you're doing good. Good morning. Good morning. We are using Clip Studio Paint for the first time ever. Oh dear. So that happened. Etiquette and Twitch seems to be a dark place. Yeah, again, it happened like when I literally first started. Like probably I'd been streaming for like 2 months, if that. Like I was a really new streamer. But to be honest, I grew quite quickly at the beginning in Makers and Crafting, and I'm wondering if maybe that's why. I got raided very, very kindly by Andy Ray Cosplay, who is a big streamer, and they introduced me to a hell of a lot of people really, really early, and I wonder if maybe that's where it came from, because yeah, it's not like I became like a huge streamer overnight or anything. I'm still not a huge streamer. I'm just a little guy, but like I did have like a quite a sudden boost in followers. I do wonder. I wonder if maybe, speaking of alternative motives, I wonder, especially since they no longer stream now. I'm like, maybe. Phrasing, what did I say? Oh, it's like I said eating jelly. Oh, you know what I mean. Eating jello. It's hard being neurodiverse. It feels like things happen for no reason because people won't explain. Yeah. No eating jelly. Cannibalism is frowned upon. It's frowned upon in most places. I don't feel like being part of a team since it's like too much to do. Like I think the point of teams is to support each other and such, but I've yet to come across that being a thing much really. There are some really, I will say, put it out there, because I'm not here to disrespect teams that exist. There are some really lovely like Makers and Crafting stream teams and stuff like that where they are very supportive and they do lots for their community and it's really, really nice. I don't think I'll ever have the confidence to try and join any of those teams because of like, you know, stuff. But there are some really, really nice ones. But yeah, Boobtober is one. But the other thing is, Boobtober is not a year-long team. Everyone who was in the Boobtober team has been kicked out except for the staff. And then you'll be re-invited again next year because it is literally used to guide raids during charity events. It is not used for anything else. It is very helpful for helping us help people raid other Boobtober streamers if that's what you would like to do. And that's about it. Which is good. That's exactly what it was there for. And so yeah, everyone gets kicked out of it every year. And then you'll be re-invited to it, and then you'll be kicked out of it again. And then you'll be re-invited, and then you'll be kicked out. Oh dear. And that's how that goes. But it works well for, again, like a charity team. Oh dear. Because it is there simply for that. The only people that are in the team year-round are the Boobtober staff members. Because that is, if people have any questions about Boobtober, they can go to a Boobtober staff member kind of thing. Yeah. There we go. There's my VTuber model. Hiding in the corner. There they are. Hiding. Jealousy and eating jellies. Maybe also eating jellies. It's hard to find a team that would be good fit for starters. There's a lot of really cool ones, I think. I've met some really cool ones. Again, my paranoia is never going to let me join them, but I think there's some really cool ones out there. I think Twitch is really difficult because streaming the wrong person can just lose half your regular views. Stream teams help groups be insular and not clash with each other. Yeah. So, raid the wrong person. Yeah, raid the wrong person. You definitely will. I think personally everyone will have an instance where they raid someone, they're like, oh, this is not the vibes that I was expecting, like in a bad way. It definitely happens. So for me, I watch a lot of streams. For me, I watch, I quite a few streams, to be honest. I watch a lot of streams. I do like that actually without the line out. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I watch a lot of streams, and one thing that I do on my days when I'm not streaming is I'll go into the categories that I frequent a lot, like, which is normally food, music, art, Makers and Crafting, Final Fantasy IX. I'll go into like the places I frequent a lot anyway, and I will, yes, let me just grab the base colors. And I will see if there's anyone live that I'm like interested in and just watch some new people for a bit. Whoa! And go watch them for a bit and see if there's anyone that I vibe with, which is fun. And I do like doing that. And that way, if they're then live when I'm looking to raid them, I can be like, oh, there's this person the other day that we found and that I want to go raid into because I think they're really cool and stuff. Yeah. So I'll do that. Oh dear. It's also cool because, like, recently, for instance, I've seen a load more cosplayers, which has been interesting. It's cool to see, like, the different things that people are just making and stuff on Twitch. I just like it. I just like it. I'm a big lurker. Oh dear. I think again that Twitch has teams. The only times I've heard about teams where there's drama about one. Again, there are good Twitch teams out there. Of course there are. We are not over-generalizing. I know a lot of people here are a part of a Twitch team or two, and we're not here to say, like, Twitch teams are a bad thing. Absolutely not. I literally made a Twitch team to help us with charity stuff. Like, but yeah, no, there are definitely... they have definitely had more than their fair share of drama over the years. But again, I think that is... It's tricky, right? It's tricky. It's always tricky, especially when Twitch teams become very, very large. And again, I think there are some people that really do take charge of their communities and do a really, really good job. And I think there are people that don't. Some do and some don't. Dear. But personally, I'm quite happy just in my own lane. I was having a chat, I think it was Clen like a few months ago, where Clen had asked if I'd heard about something in particular. And I was like, Clen, I'm not in any Twitch teams. I'm in very few Twitch circles. I kind of just watch the people I enjoy and chill. And so I am the last person who is going to hear any drama. I'm so sorry. I have no bloody idea what's happening in makers and crafting and art communities outside of like the stuff that everyone knows. There's like a few streamers that I regularly chat with behind the scenes and stuff like that, and obviously like I'd never air that in a public space anyway, but like as far as like public Twitch drama goes, I stick in my own space. I'm pretty good. I do my streams, I have a nice time, I log off. I don't know bloody hell what's going on at any point, and I'm quite happy with that, honestly. It's a nice vibe. I'm not looking for, you know, life hard. You know what I'm not looking for? Extra drama in my life. It just stresses me out. I can't even like watch like true crime documentaries without getting like feeling sick and stuff. So like, no, not happening. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. Leave me alone. Unless it's like a friend, and then I do want to know because I'll fight for you. But if it's not a friend, like if you're just random drama that's happening on Twitch, I don't know. Life's too short. I got things to do. Art to make. Oh dear. Or your viewers prefer the person you rated and your schedules clash. I mean, I'll be honest though, here's the thing. Everyone's different with this sort of thing, and I do get what you mean there, Nick. I like 100%. But I am like, if I raid into somebody and you prefer the person I'm raided, don't tell me. You don't have to tell me. Like, keep it to yourself. But like, I'm kind of happy. Like, I often raid into people that I really want to see do well, and I want to see, like, thrive. I'm happy with where I am on Twitch. Like, genuinely, I'm quite happy where I am. I love the things that we do here. I have a lot of fun, but growth is not my main thing. We got Partner, which helps with a lot of the charity stuff we do, and after that, I'm good. I'm happy. This is what I want. I wanted a space where I could chill and vibe with a few people and stuff like that. So I will normally be specifically raiding people that I want to see do really well, and I want to see, like, it makes me really happy when I raid someone and then like 20 people follow them, and it's like, good. Because it means that you guys have recognized the same cool thing in this person that I also recognized. And that honestly just makes me really happy. I'm really glad when that happens. So like, if we raided someone and you guys were all like, oh, they stream at the same time as you, Jelly, and like I kind of prefer them, honestly, I'll come watch them with you. Do you want to just do watch party? Go over there. I'm kind of vibing. As long as I still have my little space where I can do like my arts and crafts for a few hours a day, I'm good. That's all I want. I just want to have a nice time, and I'm really excited to meet more and more streamers and stuff like that and be more social. I'm getting out of my bubble a little bit, and going to TwitchCon will be really fun. I get to meet a lot of people there. But yeah, I just want to have a good time. I just want to have a good time. I just want to have fun. I'm here for funsies. Streaming has and probably will always be my escape. And so I don't need to put extra stress on it about like growing and doing better and doing bigger and stuff like that. Like, I don't need that extra stress. I just want to have a good time. I just want to have fun. And if I did want to make a business out of it, it wouldn't be on the streaming side of things, it would be on the art side of things. So doing art commissions and stuff like that. Personally, again, that's just me personally. I'm also not, you have to be, I feel like I have to like do so many disclaimers when I'm having these conversations so that nobody thinks that I'm personally attacking them. If you want to do streaming as a job, please go ahead. Like genuinely, I'm not here to tell you what to do. If you're like, yeah, but Jelly, I think that I want to do streaming as a job, then go for it. You heckin' go for it. Have a good hecking time. Enjoy yourself. I hope that it goes really well. I don't. That's not me. But don't let me stop you. You know, if that's something that you've wanted to do, don't let me stop you. Enjoy yourself. Do the stuff you want to do. I am simply a very simple bean. I just want to have a nice time. And vibe. There you go, get that in there. Oh dear. In fact, I think if anything, a lot of people are very motivated, like get more motivated when it's like, making streaming a job, that's my motivation. Hell yeah, use your motivation. Thrive. Oh dear. Yeah, I'm okay with that. That's fine. Oh dear. Again, everyone's super different with how they view those sort of things. I do think though, everyone's situation coming into streaming is really different because streamers are like fully formed people with their own priorities and stuff like that. I use streaming to escape my real life situation, which is that I live with one of the most painful conditions in the world 99% of the time, right? So for me, coming live, chatting with everyone, having a really nice time, enjoying myself is what I need. Like by coming here and having a nice time, that gives me everything that I could possibly like. Not everyone on streaming is in that position, and for a lot of people it does become something that they want to make into a job, and there is no shame in that, and I think that's a wonderful thing if you can make it a job. But not everyone who is streaming is trying to make it a job. There are plenty of people like myself who are using a scheduled time of the day to escape, you know, have some distraction, do something else for a few hours where you're not having to think about it. And that's what streaming is for me. That's what streaming has basically always been for me, and what streaming will continue to be for me. Which means if all of my viewers decided that they wanted to go watch, I don't know, Elise instead, I'd be like, hell yeah, go watch Elise. Very cool streamer, very sweet bean, good hecking taste. I don't blame you. As long as I still have a little space here on Twitch somewhere where I can do my little arts and crafts for a few hours a day. That's kind of all I need. Also, I'm surprised that my PC hasn't shut down by now. I was kind of expecting it to happen mid-conversation and be really dramatic. And it hasn't. And it hasn't. Oh dear. Also, I am my husband's least favorite streamer. So like, honestly, at this point, I don't think there is anybody else here who could be like, Jelly, I don't like you as much as so-and-so. And it's like, honestly, fine. I'm my husband's least favorite streamer. My husband like watched 3 streamers last year and I was the least watched, so oh dear. So yeah, good hacking luck. Ah dear. I find it weird the choice of way to lose your viewers. In what way? It does actually. I've had people unfollow me for raiding certain people before. I've definitely had that happen, or by sticking and watching someone else instead. But I'm fine with that. It's nice as well when we raid into someone and I see people I already know, because it's like, oh hell yeah, nice to see you. How you doing? Dear. Yeah, it's not a huge risk. It doesn't happen super often. People often will watch multiple streams at the same time as well. Oh dear. Don't tell her, but Jelly is actually my least favorite streamer, so every time she raids into literally anyone, I'm like, oh thank god, what an improvement. Honestly, a vibe and true. I watch streamers a level of attention on a regular basis, and there are absolutely times where I cannot watch all of them, but my support goes in a lot of places. For sure. Oh dear. In the back of my mind, thought not an actual concern. I prefer people watch who's best for them. Honestly, I'm in a weird place. No, you're fine. You talk out your ass. Hell yeah. You're fine. Don't worry about it. I'm always talking about my ass. I do it every single stream. Oh dear. If you don't like engaging with streamers' drama, have you tried horror or action or comedy or even the documentary? Oh dear. I don't really watch television, but then I don't know. I'm just not interested. I don't know. It just kind of stresses me out. Seeing people stressed out is really stressful, would you believe? I don't know. Maybe that made wild. Seeing people stressed out stresses me out. If you could stop being so stressed out, yeah. Guys, I need you to stop stressing, because your stressing is stressing me. No, I am memeing, I am joking, I promise. But like, yeah, it's like yeah, nah, I'm just would rather not most of the time. and that's okay. Someone else, I'm sure, will cover the drama and do a deep dive and whatever, and you can watch them instead. Oh dear. There you go, get that in there, and just get like a few of the lines in there so they look a little bit more like they're going somewhere. I don't need them to go very far, but just a little somewhere. Cute! Cute, just a little guy. Oh dear. What is good for one person, not necessarily good for everyone. True! Hell yeah, I know. How dare. Chat wants to have a chat with your husband. my husband's least favorite streamer. But then can you really blame him? He has to deal with me being this chatty every single day, all day. Could you imagine? You guys get like a little like 4, 6, 8 hour window of me being like, and then you're like, that was enough jelly for today. I'm done. You know, I leave. Shiny. They're there all the time. The other thing is Shiny is like in the room underneath me and our walls are really thin. Shiny can hear every single thing I say on stream. So Shiny is there like at work, like, you know, typing away, doing work things, yada, yada, yada. And all they can hear through the floor is like, piss, cannibalism, guys, oh my god, pork champ, kek W, yeah. My poor husband. So yeah, no, he doesn't really listen to my butt stuff. He doesn't really listen to my stream. I don't know why. Oh dear. While I was vibing here, I didn't want to start my own stream because I was, I have that as well. Ophi is the one for me that gets me like that in the mornings because Ophi's always live before me. And the amount of times I've been like, I don't want to go live because I just want to keep vibing here for a bit more. Also, Dubty, good morning. How are you doing? Welcome on in. I hope you're doing good. I like media stress really same. My most high-stakes things I watch is horse girl sports anime. Me too. No stakes. I love that. Never enough jelly. Okay, I know I get your husband is valid. There is no escape. Thank you for the piss. Oh dear. Yeah, I like meme on him about it, but I also really can't blame him. Like, if I had to listen to me that many hours of the day, I think I'd go insane. So yeah, he's very patient. He's very patient. Oh dear. I like them. I like them. They're just little guys. Is there a cooldown? There is! Do you want... It's because otherwise the same person can piss twice in a row by accident. So there's like I think it's like a 15-second piss cooldown where we check your piss, make sure that it's a high enough quality before sending it on to the next station. Yeah. Ophi's fantastic. Lucky for me, they stopped streaming before I need to think about it, so yeah. Ophi's the one for me where I'm just like, Ophi was doing pixel art this morning and I was like, I could just sit here all day and watch. The variety on Twitch is so great though. Some people are chill, some have a defined routine, others are spontaneous. It's all good. Yeah, I love it. I love it. There are so many different kind of streamers that I watch as well in different categories and stuff like that, doing very different things, and I love all of them. I really love. The other thing is I'm getting nervous though, I will say, because I keep refreshing the who's going to TwitchCon, and there are more and more people that I know that are going to TwitchCon, and I'm like, oh my god, how am I gonna meet all these people? Oh, Anima, did I ever show you the finished Kelly piece? If not, yell at me, I'll show you. We finished Kelly's art, but don't tell Kelly, it's a secret. They're not allowed to know. But I did finish it. What if I need to piss twice? You can't. You have to hold it now. You have to hold it for at least 15 seconds. There is one streamer whose chat is 90% bot-based chaos and about 10% conversation, so I totally get it. There are some, again, everyone has different vibes, don't they? Some people more that, and like, that's fair. Our bots, sometimes they go on a bit of a rampage. Normally they're chill, because I have all, okay, so here's the thing. This is my own fault, right? I have like a lot of bot stuff, right? Where it's like the timed bot stuff, right? And it's like, so, you know, I'm showing you, I will yell at you. I'll show you in a sec. But basically I have it like where they like lined up 1 minute after the other, and once in a blue moon, they all line up at the same time, and I have like 20 things spam suddenly. It's not mounted right now. It's not mounted. So I have to hold it on the canvas so that it doesn't fall off. So don't worry about it not quite touching the corners and stuff, because it's just like fabric right now. However, here's the Kelly Balatro card. There you go. So we have old model and then new model on the other side. There you go. Kelly Balatro card. Don't tell Kelly. It's a secret. I've done like 5 now. I'm on the 6th one. We're going. We're chipping away. I'm gonna have a whole bag full of embroideries. I can't wait for security to inevitably take them all off me and be like, what are you doing with all these? It's like, I just want to give my embroideries to all of the streamers. Please. Please let me give streamers my embroideries. It's difficult. Thank you. I love it. I think I'm really pleased with how it turned out. It was a pain in the ass to sew across the seam, but I'm pretty happy with it. Okay, is there any way I can get around this? If I just don't click the pop-up, can I keep streaming? Like, if I just don't click it, will it doesn't have a timer. So maybe if I just pretend that it's not there, because I can see you guys around it. It does block off a bit of my stream. YouTube's, I'm so sorry. Not clicking it usually. Oh no. Yeah, Windows is very upset with me today. This is the 3rd time they've tried to restart my PC in this stream because they're saying that I'm not supported. I'm not feeling very supported right now, Windows. I feel like this is not the support that I want. I forgot you can make animate time lapses, but you have to do it at the start of the project. It should be a toggle button. Thank you. I will look into that, Cypress. That'd be awesome. Hell yeah, I'd love to do that. Report to Twitch. The streamer is not letting me piss a second time. Hold it. Hold. All right, 2 seconds. I'm gonna. Oh, I'm sorry. I don't want to accidentally click it or anything. This is when stream's just gonna suddenly end because it's like. Haha. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, I'm gonna raid out, I think. I don't want it to restart my PC in a way where I can't raid or anything like that because it's just restarted it. So what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna raid you into somebody else. I'm going to make the raid call like I'll raid somebody I know. I'll raid somebody I know quite well. And the raid call can be like, Jelly's PC has restarted without her. How about that? Oh, Joanna's live. Let's return a raid to Joanna. Joanna makes beautiful beaded dresses, ball gowns, stuff like that. Really, really, really talented bean. I'm gonna raid you all into Joanna then. Yeah, we raid. The Windows update raid. Yeah, let's do a raid call. This is, you ready? Would you like a really scuffed raid call? Jelly, Jelly, I can't spell. PC has decided to restart without them, so we raid. Yippee! How's this? There you go. How's that? Ah! Oh dear. But it does mean we get to raid Joanna, who is a very, 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 very talented maker and crafter that I never normally get to raid because normally they're going a little bit, they normally end before me. So that's honestly, happy accident. Oh, what a shame. We get to raid a really talented person. Massive thank you to everyone who has stuck around, by the way. I really, really appreciate it. Sorry for the tech difficulties today. But hey, listen, we did all of this today. We did this as well, some illustrations. We did an emote too. I feel like we've done pretty well, to be honest. As far as using our first time ever using Clip Studio Paint, I feel pretty happy with that. Oh, thank you for also using the other ones. I appreciate it. Thank you. That way they'll know exactly what's happened. And then, yeah, tomorrow we're live again. Normally I don't stream on Wednesdays, but because I can't stream Thursday this week, we'll be doing more embroidery. We're going to be continuing with the chalky embroidery because it's very early days and I want to get more of that done. In fact, I kind of want to finish it tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see. But yeah, that'll be the goal. All right, I am going to raid you over before just in case. So I'll see you soon, everyone. Thank you so much for bearing with me. I really appreciate it. Take care and have a lovely, lovely time.